Because Moonkins are just stupid, you know? It's not their fault. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. What's up, team? Hola. Hola, amigos. Yo soy Naguura. I'm. Oh, I did change my voice a bit because it was messed up for the broadcast. Wait, no, wait, I turned it up instead. I didn't turn it down. Or? I don't remember. Is it better now? Hey, Liba. Didn't get to watch yesterday. Any surprises? Yeah. A lot. Oh, it's the wrong microphone. That's why. It is the wrong microphone. Now it's the correct one. It was picking up the wrong microphone. Come on, guys. How could you not be? How could you not tell? Alright, we good now? Should I turn it down again to what it was before I turned it up? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't read every single message that you write. Settler, when you write 50 messages per second in all different sentences too. Like, you know, I need to run the intros to show you this. Like the people that write like this, hey, it's me. Can I ask a question? Maybe? Please? Yeah, because it's very easy to follow what you're saying this way. My sister does it, you do it too. It's even worse in Twitch chat because other people are writing in between. I'm praying no one unless our stream with baby talk today. I'm very confused. Who's doing baby talk? What's the meme here? I got a coffee. I'm good, how are you? I probably should have slept a bit more, but you know, it is what it is. And then I walked the twins for a little while. Well, actually, before I walked them, I had to like entertain them for a little while. And that was very difficult. Because as soon as they start getting tired a little bit, you have to like give them all of the attention. Otherwise, they're going to start crying. So I was singing to them. It works really well. Singing actually works super well. So I was singing songs to them. I was singing Disney songs. I sang Frozen. Thanks for 62 months and tier 3 7. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So I sang Frozen. And I sang some other Disney songs. Then I sang some random songs that came up on Spotify. It was great. Isn't that child abuse? Alright. But anyway, at some point I couldn't entertain them anymore. I turned on the TV at some point, and even that did not necessarily help that much anymore, so I had to leave. It was 9 a.m. when I left. So I did manage to entertain them for a decent amount of time. Then I left, and then I walked them for what felt like forever, because I had this like stupid idea to walk upwards through a field. Well, it wasn't a field, but it was like a walkway on a field. So it's not paved. And it was snowing this whole time as I was walking them. So this stroller is incredibly heavy to move it up a field on a non-paved path. It turns out. So it was basically parallel. My body was in a parallel line to the floor. Well, I was like pushing the cart up, you know? Like the floor is here. And I'm like this. It worked though. The twins are my nephews, yeah. Hey, Lolly. Is Frozen still hip with the kids? I don't know. The kids are like, they're not even 1 year old, so I'm sure they don't give a shit what I'm singing. They just want me to give them attention, and apparently singing works. Oh, Rayan. I did not ask Vera's blood type, and I'm also not gonna do that. I think it would just freak her out, Settler. Let's just, with, you know, David is cool. Vera, on the other hand, she might be like, if you actually guess it correctly, she might be freaking out. So, we're just gonna leave it like this. You already correctly guessed David's blood type, okay? You can't have it all. Okay. We don't like Vera anyway, so it's true, you're right. Yep. You got it. You got it, you got it. Alright. So, did I already tell you? No, of course I didn't tell you. Wait, what's today? It's Monday. Of course I didn't tell you. How was your weekend? Did you have a great weekend, everyone? What did you do? You watched the MDI, of course. Oh, that was a ring. You watched the MDI, of course? What else? Hey, Tim, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube. I'm also streaming on Twitch. Of course I watched the MDI. I still do cooking streams sometimes, yep. I'm gonna... Wait, oh my god, I forgot about something, didn't I? Let me check my calendar. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. I'm good. Nice, Sim. That sounds like fun, though. I hope you enjoyed your D&D session. I bought some clothes on Saturday. Some hiking slash walking up a mountain with skis clothes. Now I'm fully prepared. And then I took a nap. Well, actually, at first I bought some sushi for Marlies and my brother. Then we ate that, then I took a nap. Then I cycled for a bit. Then I casted the MDI. And I was actually really, honestly, I was really awake for the MDI on Saturday. Even though I cast until midnight and I woke up really early. It was good. That pre-nap worked really well. Pre-napping before the MDI. Good plan. Can recommend. Yeah, it's not a lot here in the weekend. It's not today as well. On Sunday? Let me think. Oh yeah, Sunday we walked to the same restaurant I walked to before, but this time it was full of snow, the walkway, and it was snowing actually. So it looked really cool though. It was very nice. It was a bit exhausting to walk up the mountain when it's snowy because your feet are like, you know, going into the snow, and that it like takes more effort to it literally just takes more effort to walk. So it was slightly more exhausting. But it's okay, we only walked for an hour or so. It wasn't that bad. And then I ate a schnitzel, of course. So it was actually really cool because that restaurant that we walked up to, that one you can also drive to. So David, me, Lisa, and Nusa, you know all of these people, of course, right? Walked up the mountain. And then Marlies, Marcus, Volka, and Ines drove up the mountain with the twins. And then we met up there, and then we all ate together for lunch. Did your friends sprint ahead of you again this time? They did not this time. This time I was the one at the front, so they couldn't sprint ahead, even if they wanted to, because only one person can fit per, you know, the path is small. Lie again? No, it wasn't a lie. I was the one going in front. Yeah, what can I say? That is what happened. Why would you not believe me? It's like there's only... You can choose who walks in front, yeah? As I said, it's like a small path. So only, like, you know, you can only go behind one another. So you just choose whoever walks in front. It's a choice you can make. Hey, Gam, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I can't believe you think my makeup looks good today because I was walking in the snow earlier as I was walking the twins. And I did my makeup before I went out because I usually do my makeup before I leave. Hoping that it does not get ruined. So I don't have to do my makeup later because I hate doing that. So I always do my makeup in the morning. Even if I go on a walk or a hike or whatever. I still... Because even if I'm sweating a bit or if I get wet... You can, like, fix it, like, with some short, you know, like, it's fine. Because I don't put, like, a ton of makeup on my face anyway. I don't put a ton of foundation or anything. And usually the makeup that you put on your eyes, that one is fine. Like, that one's not gonna get ruined from anything. So I don't put a lot of foundation on anyway. And that one, if that one's, it's whatever. So today I put my makeup on in the morning again. And then I went for a walk in the snow. And it was like snowing and raining onto my face, and like, I'm pretty sure there's zero foundation left on my face. Still have my eye makeup on, obviously, because my glasses are protecting my eyes from the snow. Hey, Sturkin, what's up? But unfortunately, I don't think the foundation held up against all that weather. So you slowed everyone down, is what you're saying? In fact, I was actually, I don't know what, yesterday I just had a lot of energy, like I'm telling you. I was a bit tired at the start, and then halfway through, I got so much energy. I was like walking ahead. I was even going faster than the rest, so I had to slow down and like wait for them, you know? It's all the cocaine you did. You think it's related? Huh. I thought it was just a coincidence. The watch is from Fossil. It's a Gen 6 smartwatch. Thank you, thank you. Also, hello, Flappy. But yeah, that was cute. That was cute. I should do that more often. The hiking and then meeting friends somewhere at a cottage. It's cute because then the people that are not hiking can still join. Hey, Obo. Yeah, why is my chat box not showing anything? That is a good question. Why is it not? Um... Hey, Calandra, good morning. Didn't work. Don't know. How much of your life is wrapped up in this game? Or GME? What do you mean? Do you mean how much... What is the question? You need to be a bit more specific. Are you asking how much of my life WoW is taking up? If that is the question, then the same amount of time as anyone else's work is taking up of their lives. Basically. Maybe a bit more than normal people's works. Hey, Solomaya, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Why the fuck did my new phone come with a power brick? Yeah, they stopped doing that. They stopped giving you chargers for new phones when you purchase them. And I think they had this excuse like, oh, so many people have chargers now. It's like bad for the environment to always sell chargers with them. Which partially is true. I'm sure a lot of people already have chargers, but like, you don't buy new phones that often, right? It's not that I buy a new phone every month. So I'd also like to have a new charger every couple of years when I buy a new phone, right? So it's like... I would swap my 47.5-hour work week for making the same playing WoW. Well, then do it. Go for it then. You don't buy a new phone every month? I know, right? I should, you know what? Maybe you should just not charge your phone. Maybe you just buy a phone, use the phone until it's out of battery, and then you just buy a new one. Then you never need a charger. Ah, there you go. Problem solved. Sounds like girl math to me. What are you saying? What does girl math mean? Is that an expression that people say? I've never heard that before. That's the most sexist thing I've ever heard. Are you implying girls can't do math? It's a TikTok trend. What does that mean? I'm out of the loop.
I had a good weekend and I want to be my best streamer to dinner. 2 hearts, 2 hearts.
Mogras, thank you so much for the 100 euro donation. Oh my god. I had a good weekend and I want to invite my best streamer to dinner. Thank you so much. 100 euro dinner, damn. I'm gonna have to choose a good restaurant for that one though. Thank you so much, Mogras. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you had a good weekend. That is really good to hear. I had a pretty good weekend myself. Thank you very much, Mogras. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Girl math is a social media joke that originated with TikTok's Samantha Jane. It's a lighthearted way of describing the creative and non-traditional calculations women use to justify their spending habits. Oh, that's what it means. So it's not like doing bad math. It's doing like interesting math to be able to spend more money on things. Okay, I got it. I see. Doing the best kind of math? Yeah, doing the best kind of math. Creative math. Let's call it creative math. Yeah. Alright. Alright, what music are we listening to? What about Daily Mix 1? This dress is $100. If I wear it 10 times, it's only $10 a wear kind of math. Yeah, I like it. Without knowing you've been doing girl math all your life? I don't think I ever did bad math to justify any kind of spending that I did. Every time I do some dumb spending, I'm very well aware that it's dumb. And I'm not trying to justify it to myself. I'm certainly spending money for dumb things and for irrational things, but at least I'm being rational about the irrationality of it. I'm accepting the fact that I'm spending money for a stupid thing in the moment. Yeah, I'm accepting it. I'm not lying to myself, at least. That's something, right? Alright. So I actually have to make a video. Also, why does this browser thing not work? Why does the chat not work? Hello, Johnny. Thanks for 76 months. What's up? We've really known each other for over 6.5 years. That is a long time. That feels like forever. Oh, God. I'll be honest, we've done fuck all. Yep. This is true. Okay, I don't know how to fix this chat. I think it's just broken. It might just be Caster Labs that's broken, because I didn't do anything, so. So it is what it is. I can see YouTube chat at least. You just can't see each other. It is what it is. Okay, so I have to make a YouTube video for the official Warcraft channel about the Ataldasar from Perplex last weekend in the MDI. So, should we do that first? And then yeah, let's do that first when I still have the motivation to. Oh god, I have to do Furak. This weekend? Today? Oh god. Well, I hope they don't have any other buyer in the comp. I hope they don't have any additional buyers. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, good point. Wait, didn't they clear Furak last week though? Didn't they do that last week when I was gone? Yeah, that was the joke, Seble. That was the fucking joke. Keep up. Well, if they killed it last week, then it's not gonna take them that long. Okay, let's write this guide. Let's write this, this YouTube video. I'm sorry. I forgot to post the food that Mally's made for me today. Oh my god, it was delicious. I'll show you. Look at that. Look, she made this thing. So good. Circuit. I know it's horrible. One second. There we go. We need upbeat music, because otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. Okay. We are writing an Ataldasar guide. And by guide I mean breakdown. Let me... Let me see if I have a previous guide to copy paste from. Oh my god! I just found the oldest pictures! Oh my god. Look at that! They're so good too! Oh my god, look at those pictures. Look at that. Shells, angels. Sira, Rudra, Dur. So nice. Oh my god, look at that. Look at me handing them the medals. Look at that. I can't believe I forgot about those pictures existing. Johnny. No. Look at Sloot. Sloot and Rob. This feels forever ago. I mean, it kind of was a long time ago. It kind of was forever ago. Sorry, I got distracted. I need to write a guide. I'm working on it, guys. I'm literally working on it. I don't remember where this was. What was the last breakdown I did? What was the last MDI breakdown I did? I remember doing a gambit at some point. Was that the last one? I think I did a gambit. No, I did streets. Actually, I did streets. Oh yeah, I did an Asher Vaults. There you go, I found it. Did you not do Freehold last season? Maybe? Oh yeah, I did. Nice. was TGP, but whatever. Alright, so this is what we copy paste from. Perfect. Okay, so the MDI group, the MDI. How do we write this? Let me think. This week's going to be bad. My chair broke, and it's 3 days soon as the replacement comes. I'm on a shitty one trying to do work. Oh no, Johnny. Oof. Rip shitty office chair I got on sale for 80 quid. You'll be missed, chair. You'll be missed. The MDI group stage, the MDI Dragonflight Season 3 group stage has concluded, and Perplexed won. Perplexed are the winners of Group B. Maybe I just try it like this, whatever. I said group twice in one sentence. We're the winners. Why is it past tense? They still are the winners now. They won in the past. Yeah, but they still are the winners now, no? They won in the past, but they are winners now, no? I think it's fine to say are. Maybe I want to say where. Does the past matter? Okay, so performance, there we go. Phenomenal. With a phenomenal performance. My name is Naguura, and I will be going over the highlights of their world records Atal Dasar run. Hey Tox, what's up? Johnny. And everyone that's oops, and first I know winners of group with a phenomenal performance. And I think I know we'll be going over their highlights there. Yeah, this sounds fun to me. Thank you so much for 1 year, Brumspurt. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. They decided to go with a ranged heavy comp for this dungeon. Should I really say this? Because everyone was running out of ranged comp for every dungeon. Whatever. With okay, as their main damage source. Mage and is. It's a, I can't even say main damage source. That sounds dumb. Damage dealers consisting of. Ask ChatGPT for MDI Season 3. I mean, I actually already tried this before, but ChatGPT is not gonna write something like this. It's not advanced enough to write something like this for me, unfortunately. And where was arrested? Their tank. How do you write Demon Hunter? Like this? Together? Yeah, right? After you do this, can you try a ChatGPT version just to see what it comes up with? I mean, I did try this before, but obviously, there's not enough information on the internet for it to write this. Like, no one's writing about the MDI. I tried this before. Need to write. One sec, I need to sneeze. Could you write a script, a YouTube video for me? I need to break down oh my god! Okay, wait, this isn't working. What is happening? Analyze Perplex, Masterful Telstar Run, MDI Breakdown. Opening shot, fade in with dramatic music and the title of the video displayed on the screen. Cut to host standing in front of a backdrop featuring a Talasar dungeon. Host, greetings adventurers, and welcome back to our MDI Breakdown series. Today we're diving deep into the heart of a Talasar, exploring every twist and turn of Perplex's incredible run from the recent Mythic Dungeon International competition. So grab your gear and let's dissect this masterful performance. Cuts or gameplay footage highlights reel of Perplex's run, showcasing key moments, pulls, and strategies. Narrator. A Talasar, a treacherous jungle temple filled with ancient mysteries and deadly foes. Perplex faced this challenge head-on, executing flawless strategies and showcasing their exceptional teamwork. Here we see Perplex's innovative approach to initial pull. By utilizing crowd control and precise positioning, they efficiently dispatch the trash mobs while minimizing damage to their group. This sets the pace for a smooth and calculated run. Priestess Alusa, the embodiment of ancient power, Perplex navigated this encounter with precision, interrupting crucial abilities and optimizing the damage outputs. Notice how Perplex strategically rotates their intros to neutralize Alunsa's dangerous abilities. That boss doesn't even have a cast. Their coordination and timing are impeccable, ensuring minimal damage to the group and a swift victory. Navigating the treacherous halls of Talazar, Perplex encounters a formidable array of enemies. But with careful planning and expert execution, they conquer each obstacle with finesse. In this pool, Perplex showcases their mastery of crowd control and target prioritization. By isolating key enemies and swiftly dispatching them, they prevent overwhelming damage to a group and maintain momentum throughout the dungeon. Ooh. Final boss, Yasma. Yasma the Soul Flare stands as the ultimate test for Perplex, but with their skills honed and their teamwork unwavering, they confront this final challenge with determination. Yasma's chaotic mechanics demand flawless execution, and Perplex delivers. From dodging deadly abilities to maximizing their damage during crucial phases, every member of the team plays a pivotal role in securing victory. In conclusion, Perplex run through Talazar exemplifies the pinnacle of skill and teamwork in the Mythic Dungeon International. The innovative strategies, precise execution, and unwavering determination set the standard for aspiring dungeon delvers everywhere. Until next time, adventurers, may your blades stay sharp and your spells hit true. Oh my god, this is amazing. Fade out with dramatic music as the video ends. Beautiful. Alright. May your blade stay sharp and your spells hit true. It's so good. Alright, they decided blah blah blah. So I can go into more detail with the comp if I feel like it. If it's somewhat short out, like otherwise, you know. My god. Sorry, this is making me tired. And I just started. Fuck. Alright, so let me pull up the run. Which one are we watching? Let me check my smart spreadsheet. Oh, how was their last attack? It wasn't faster, right? Did they even play it? Let me check. I was slower. The fastest one was here, 9:10. That was the first series, I guess. No, wait, it wasn't the first series. Or was it? It was. Yeah, it was this one, okay. Time for another coffee. I haven't even finished my first one. Steam. You should end all of your YouTube videos with that line. I actually like that. Give me one moment. Man, I needed to do something and I forgot. What was it? What was it? Whatever. I'm sure it wasn't important. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. Next song. There you go. Okay. Now what is even going on here at the start? So. Right, enough had been done. So Divine Field is going right. To pull the stealth stalkers. And then Wolf Disco invises to his spot. Oh, and a sword pack as well. So he's pulling one sword pack. Wait, does Restored Convoke now cast Starfall? That's Starfall, isn't it? Is that a thing? Or what is this animation? Like, what is this animation? You see this? Restored Convoke can cast Starfall? Okay. I didn't know that. Since when? Because this looks like Starfall. Yeah, interesting. Alright, anyway, so they pull all of this trash here. And everyone stacks up, and then they don't get the charge because Wolf is on this, like, no available spots. That's it, and then... What do I say about this pool? Other than they press all their cooldowns. How are these mobs so low already? Before Infernal is even being pressed. They masterfully worked as a team with teamwork. If you convoke in Boomy form, you can get Starfall and Full Moon. Yeah, interesting. It's funny because a Moonkin cannot get Starfall from Convoke. It's funny that a Restorer can get Starfall. Oh no, wait, a Moonkin can get Starfall too, never mind. Yeah, you always get Starfall. I forgot, because I haven't played with Convoke in so long. But yeah, you do get Starfall, yeah. So anyway, we have the Mass Spell. Where's the Mass Spell? Oh, he Master Spelled like really early. Did he not hit? Oh, he Master Spelled the 12 stack. Okay. So they have a 12 stack. He Master Spells. And then they still go up to a 7 stack after, to 8 stack. And then he dispels swag. And the other one's just out heal it, I guess. Alright, cool. Yeah, we just couldn't get a second one. Yeah, true. Thanks for 1 year, Enigma. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, well, let's, okay. To prepare for the first big pull. To prepare for the... There's only 2 trash pulls they're doing, right? Without the boss. For their... To prepare for their... For... Their first... That sounds stupid. I kind of want to say that they only do 2 trash pulls. Without a boss. But I'm not sure if that can be set as an introduction of a sentence and still be registered by people that are listening. Probably not. I guess I have to make it a extra sentence. In love with you. Good morning, Tax. What's up? Alright, so we're gonna have a good meeting. No, what I was trying to say is that in the whole dungeon, they only pulled trash twice without a boss. That is what I'm trying to say. The first pull that they do is trash without a boss. And then they only do that same thing 1 more time. All of the other trash is being dealt with bosses, is what I was trying to say. But it doesn't matter. It's too complicated to convey in an introduction of a sentence. In the meantime, Wolf Disco uses invisibility to Walk past the trash on the left to position himself and a lantern. This position is important because it prevents the juggernauts from sitting there. Yeah, no, I understand I can mention this in a separate sentence. I just wanted to mention it in this same sentence as an introduction. Like I wanted to say to prepare for their first, instead of saying to prepare for their first big pull, I wanted to say to prepare for their one of only two trash pulls of the dungeon. Divine Field walks down the right stairs, and that's too much is what I concluded. So I end up not doing that. And to see if I mention it later on, I don't know yet. I'll think about it. But yeah, I think that's just too much to say. Anyway, Juggernaut charge is called what? Merciless Assault. Assault. All right. What's another word for granting? Where's Chat GPT? Wait. Allowing, permitting, endorsing, sanctioning, bestowing. Let's just say allowing. Prevents the giant from using it. Allowing. No. Ensuring is what I'm going to say. Ensuring the... guaranteeing the pull. Yeah, I don't know. I know how to say this. No, I'm literally trying to say that the pack is staying stacked. Like the mobs aren't moving. Because like that's the main thing, right? They want the mobs to not move. The charge itself could be dodged. Like, yeah, it's safer, but I want to say that they're preventing the Juggernauts from charging, and therefore they can kill the pack quicker because the Juggernauts are staying where they are. Like, it's all stacked up. Enabling stacking mobs? Yeah, that doesn't sound good though. Right? Ensuring the mobs stay stacked on a tank. Yeah, that works maybe. But that also, like, it doesn't sound... It sounds kind of like, eh. Ensuring the mobs stay stacked. Enabling AoE rotations. You can do AoE rotations no matter if they're stacked or not, right? I don't think that makes sense. Thus, ensuring us to stay stacked and we're back 1 second. Alright. The chair moved while I was gone. Guess I have ghosts. Alright. Hey Carl, thanks for 70 months on tier 3. What's up, what's up, what's up? How have you been? I'm good, Carl. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Alright, Carl knows me too well. But I'm glad you're doing okay. That is good to hear. Hey, nice X. Thanks for Prime. What's up? How are you doing? One second. Um. Only love can hurt like that. What's this guy called? Must have been a deadly kiss. Shadow something? Shadow blades. And love can hurt like this. Toxic? Are they called toxic? Toxic swords? Toxic swords. Alright. Visibility. I assume it's greater in this. Do mages only have greater invis now, or is there actually normal invis as well? Do they ever play not greater invis? Why druid and not warrior? I know, I just like druid. This probably prevents the juggernauts. Juggernauts. Asarai Juggernaut? Is that the guy? Yeah. Hey Shazam, thanks for 10 months. What's up? Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Glad you're part of the community as well, Shazam. Good to have you back. What's the Juggernauts? Merciless Assault. Okay. Then. Affixes for group B. This group Blizzard decided to go with. Or was set to level 23 with fortified, storming, and bursting as this group dungeon was set to level 10 with 45 storming and bursting. Reflect started to go range, have a comp. As the affixes. Can you say that? For this group, the dungeon was set to level 23 with 45 storming and bursting as the affixes. Sure. Reflex had to go with the range I become. With their damage, she listens to one industrial like a shadow priest and a fire mage. The healer was the restorer and the weapon was on a vengeance steel hunter. Hey Fivel, thanks for 11 months. What's up? How are you doing? Hey Laffer, good evening. Alright. Once everything is fully... I guess I should also mention what they're pulling here. One sec. I guess I can mention the gate as well. To prepare for the first level. The meantime, Shine places a gateway to speed up to help great way to shorten the tank's travel time. Thank you so much for the sub, Guras. What's up? Thank you very much. Hey, Altagi, what's up? Thank you so much for 2 months and for the tier 2. How are you doing? Thank you. Hope you had a nice weekend. Welcome back. Hey, Steven. Why are you only naming their tank and the rest are just specs? Well, I'm not gonna name every single person. I can name them later. Like I'm saying a shine here and wolf disco here, so I don't have to... Like it just sounds stupid when I'm going... This person is playing this spec, this playing, you know, like it's just this like rattling off. Because people can see the names of the players on the screen. I don't have to specifically name it. Alright? I just said Divine Field because I said healer here. It's just to switch it up. It's just that I'm not sitting here rattling off like a thing. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see because I only have Wolf Discus POV on this pool. Let's see what Yip is doing from Bald Bandits. I'm sure they're doing the same thing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do you think about adding an MDT snapshot of the pool that they're doing in a corner of the screen as you talk about a particular pool? I'm not editing any of this. If the editors want to do that, then they're welcome to. I personally am not the one deciding the editing behind this. I'm just writing the script and doing the voiceover. Whatever they want to add in the visual side of things is up to them. Ask them to add dramatic music. Who else feels like some deep fried chicken with gravy? Actually, that does not sound good to me right now. I wouldn't mind some gravy with mashed potatoes though. But the deep fried chicken, I don't know about that one. Oh. Hey D, what's up? How you doing? Maybe I should say this the other way around, actually. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm gonna say this differently. I'm gonna say it like this. Okay, so, Rockstar. Ah. He then picks up every trash pack on this platform. And one more. For a total of okay, let me find the Colossus thing in the meantime. Guy over at Blue House wants some fried chicken. I actually gave him the money back now. Alright. That's alright. Do you have to actually look for a gateway as well? Wait, what is gateway actually called? What's that official name for a gateway? Demonic gateway. There we go. For a total of, okay, let's see how much trash they have here. New. Okay, so they have this, this, this. So 39.56, is that correct? $39.56, yeah. Okay. So this is a total of how many mobs? 2, 4, 5, 9, 16, 20, 25. Okay. Oh, 25 mobs. .56% enemy forces required in this key. Required for this key. Sounds good? Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Then I guess I should talk about what they're doing to see this pool, because there's so many casts going that have to be interrupted. So first we have a Shines. Wait, what is it called again? Shadow Nova? No, wait. No, wait, that's Chaos Nova. Shadow Fury. Shadow Fury? Fuck, oh my god. What is the Warlock style? Shadow Fury, okay. Shadow Fury. So Shadow Fury into A Sigil of Silence. Into Infernal, presumably. Yeah, Infernal. Into Sigil of Silence. Into what? Into Chaos Nova. And now the monsters have to die, I guess. Hey Kara, thank you so much for 45 months. What's up? Okay, yeah. Okay, so, they use, is everything set? Use of their offensive cities. Combination with bloodlusts. I guess the Desperado just always gets PI. Wouldn't it be Colossal instead of Colossus? No, the map is called Colossus. And the plural of Colossus is also Colossus, I'm pretty sure. Or you can say Colossuses. Or you can also say two Colossus. Colossi, yeah, it's... You can call it Colossus as well. You don't have to say Colossi. Stupid. No way, people call it Colossi? Yeah, they don't. It's just two Colossus. Plural of Colossus is Colossi or Colossuses. Whatever. I'm just not gonna say the plural and it's fine. Okay, what's that? Combination with bloodlust and morphins. Combination with bloodlust. Let's just say it like this. Once everything is stacked, they use all their offensive cooldown in combination with bloodlust to finish off the pack before they run out of AoE disrupts. The combo, the sequence, the crowd control sequence they are using, they are executing is Shadow Fury into Sigil of Silence, into Infernal Stun, and followed by another Sigil of Silence and Chaos Nova. This combo, the mobs have to die, otherwise pull Alright, how do I say this? Blah, blah, blah. Control quickly. Get out of control there. Is that how you say it? Become unmanageable. Snowball. We're so feeling like worse. I know, right? It's the worst. No, but getting out of control is like you can say this, right? Alex. It reminds me when my coworker told me that the plural of owls was parliament of owls. And I was like, yeah, I'll just continue to say there were loads of owls. Is it actually called a parliament of owls? Oh my god. Feels a bit unspecific. I mean, I'm specific. Like, I don't think I should be specific, right? Because, I mean, what do you want me to say? I can say that the cast goes through and then people die and then more people die. Two times the word control? Because crowd control? I think that's totally fine. Just refer to the mob, but there's many mobs, not just one. There's 25 mobs. Yeah, but I can't say pack, that doesn't make sense. Wait, after this combo, the mobs have to die, otherwise the pack gets out of control very quickly. Yeah, I think this is just fine, don't worry about it. I mean, of course I can mention, like, the cast of the... You know, I can sit here and be like, I can be more specific, right? I can say there's confessors in there and there's augurs in there and they cast this ability and that ability and that ability. Right, like I can say that, but do I have to say that? I don't think I do. Because otherwise it's going to be a 50-minute video. Or what do you, like, don't you think that this is already kind of, like, enough for the first pull? Or do you think it's not conveying the difficulty of the pull? Do you think I should be mentioning more details about this pull? Like, I'm not speaking of the English language right now, I'm speaking of what I'm mentioning. I'm not speaking about how I'm writing the sentence, I'm speaking about the context of what I'm saying. To recap, not a deep dive? Well, it's supposed to be a deep dive. You give enough details? Okay, good. Isn't the VOD there for that? Yeah, but I'm breaking down the pool. It's not supposed to be a recap, it's supposed to be a breakdown of their strategy. Because yeah, someone can watch the VOD, but someone that doesn't... Like, it's supposed to be a deep dive. New guy at the end of the season, or am I missing something? This is for the Warcraft channel. Yeah, it's not a guide, it's a breakdown of the Perplex run. This is immunity when a confessor cannot... Yeah, I guess I could specifically mention that if the confessor's cast go through, then it's very deadly. But I guess it's the same thing for any cast, right? Like, it's not only the confessor cast that basically snowballs this pool. If any casts go through, then they wipe, probably. Like, if a thing goes through as well, like what is it called? Like the thing that spawns the swirlies on the ground. If that one goes through, they wipe. If a Confessor Barrier cast goes through, they wipe. If a Juggernaut cast goes through, they probably wipe too. Or like, there's a bunch of stuff that if it's not getting disrupted, they just die. So if I mention one cast, I have to mention all, I feel like. So what I'll do is I will leave it like this, and then I'll see how long the whole script is. If it's not long enough, I can add more specifics here. And otherwise, I just leave it like this. Is the plan. Why is the song so sad? Okay. Shadow here. Hey Plantation, thanks for 60 months. What's up? How are you doing? Hope you had a nice weekend. Sigil of Silence. No. Wait, what is Infernal called again? Warlock's Infernal? Season 4 guys from Blissful Root. We already know the dungeons for Season 4. The Season 4 dungeons are going to be all of the Dragonflight dungeons. Summon Infernal, true. And I already made guides for almost all of the dungeons. No, I don't think I made almost all of them, I think. I'm not going to make new guides, though. I know, Alex, it's really annoying. I know, the basic nameplates are so annoying to look at. I 100% agree. Not only are the nameplates, the Blizzard nameplates, kind of like just bad design by default, because you don't see anything, but then they also insist on playing overlapping nameplates instead of stacking. It's just how it is. I do partially understand why they want it to be overlapping nameplates, because when you pull 20 mobs or like 25 mobs and you have stacking nameplates, your whole screen is nameplates, right? And I do think for like a completely new player or something, or people that are not playing that much, it can be like it looks super cluttered when there's like 50 nameplates on the screen. You don't see anything else anymore at that point. You just see nameplates. Now, for a player that actually knows the game a bit better, they don't actually mind. In fact, they would prefer seeing nameplates over anything else because that's what's important. But I can also understand why they don't want it to be a thing, I guess. What's the time? Okay. They could use another add-on that is a bit more visual. Well, the thing is, if the nameplates are not stacking, then it doesn't matter what add-on they use, it will never be visible, right? Like, even if they use Plater, if the nameplates are all overlapping each other, then you still don't see a shit. So the thing that would be the most important thing is to actually, for visual, like to see more, would be stacking nameplates. But we specifically told them to use stacking nameplates a million times, and I think, like, I'm not sure who is making the decision about this one, but some people just don't like it. Some Blizzard people, I don't know who. They just don't want it to be a thing. For, like, cluttering thing reasons, or for... Yeah, for it just being basically just nameplates everywhere. Okay, next. Oh, I guess I should mention bursting. I think use this mass 12 stacks. How do I write this? That's 12 bursting stacks. I use this. Something like this, I guess. Okay. When did they rename bursting into burst, by the way? Like, it used to be called bursting, no? But every time, like, it's the actual ability is called burst and not bursting. So I'm confused where the name bursting came from. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but why? Yeah, I guess the affix is called bursting and the debuff's called burst. But why wouldn't they just call it the same thing? Why wouldn't the debuff also be called bursting if the affix is called bursting? Oops. Influence. Alright. I'm moving on. I know I'd rather be you, I'd rather be you. Feeling nothing good. Alright, they're super fast here. Okay, so let's see them. I think they use speed shields as well to speed up divine fields. So at the end of the pack, divine is jumping forward. Then he gets a speed shield from swag. Or is it like, it is a speed shield, right? It's not like a feather. It's a speed shield, right? This animation here. This one. Or is it? What is this animation? It does look like a shield. Or did the shield just break from the bursting tick? Yeah, it's a feather, right? Or is it? I'm not sure. I didn't see the feather either, though. How do feathers work nowadays? Do you still have to place them on the floor? So... Hey, now's the time. Thanks for 35 months. What's up? Welcome, welcome. I just don't see the feather being placed anywhere. You see a feather on the right? Well, whatever. I guess it's a feather. What is the ability called again? The feather ability? Oh, yeah, I see it. There it is. Yeah, okay, I see it. Wait, that is so cool, actually. Like, he places the feather right here, right? And then Divine Field, like, immediately jumps over it. Like, obviously this is all scripted, right? But it's just... It's so cool to see that he's, like, leaping over the feather and picking it up on his way. And this is happening, like, super fast. How come the priest is standing somewhere else in MDI than in life? She's not. Priestess is right here, no? She's here. She's not standing somewhere else. No, she's not standing inside the pack downstairs. She's right here. Look. This is where she is. Oh, you're saying that she's standing here on live servers, like up this on the stairs here. Is she? Maybe? Maybe there's a little bit of RP going on, and she moves backwards after that RP. You know, because they're pulling the bus so fast. Maybe she like walks up the stairs or something afterwards. But to be honest, I don't know where she's actually standing on live servers. Like, I don't know her correct position. I can take a look real quick. Oh, thank you, girls. Yeah, she's upstairs here, look. Okay, wait. She's here. Yeah, maybe there's some sort of RP going on when she moves up or something, or I don't know. It's a good question. Just one. I can feel the power of these relics. Goddamn Ed Sheeran.
Of course, we're not the only ones drawn here by him.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it caused some issues.
Then the troll empire will rise again.
On Tournament Realm? I don't know. That is very weird. I never noticed her standing in a different spot, honestly. Yeah. No idea. Maybe it triggers when you reach your platform? No. I think it's just different on Tournament Realm. I don't know why. Hey Sky, what's up? Was she standing there in VFA? I think so. Because I mean, if she would be standing the same way as she does in the MDI, then you would have to be a lot more careful to not pull her when you do this trash pack. Like, look, if you look at the MDI, she's standing down the stairs here, right? And this pack is really close to her. So if this would actually be the case in live service, you would have to be so careful to not pull her in accident. But I never thought... Like, whenever I'm doing this trash pull, I never have to be careful to not pull a Lunsa, right? I know. So I think in live service, she kind of was always up there, if I remember correctly. Because if she would be standing right here, you would not be able to do the pull here without pulling the boss, right? Nah, I don't think she ever stood down here. I don't think that was ever the case. Otherwise, I would remember... Like, you would have to pull everything back, right? There's no way you can play this here if the boss is here. We'd have to pull it all the way back here. So... But it's super weird that it's like this on the MDI. I don't know why. It could honestly just be a bug. Like, it literally could just be like some weird Tournament Realm bug that they forgot about or something. It's interesting though. Huh. Anyway, let's continue. So I guess in BFA, Alunsa was also downstairs on the MDI, but upstairs on live keys. Yeah, it changed absolutely nothing for the pulls. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. As the are dead. Leaps. So after that, it leaps upstairs, picking up a quick angelic feather mid-jump. To then imprison the 2 mob pack they want to skip. And gather up everything else in this room. Thus they are choosing to. There we go. As soon as I was that, the vampire leaps upstairs, picking up a quick mid-jump to then imprison the 2 mob pack they want to skip and gather everything else. Or are they actually pulling the Juggernaut at some point? Not really, right? They're just completely skipping it? Yeah, they're just skipping it. Yeah, okay. So, blah, blah, blah. What time is this? So, 37. 37. What's the leap called again? The Demon Hunter leap? Does anyone know? Infernal Strike. Thank you. Hey Ace, what's up? Thank you so much for 76 months. What's up? Where's the time gone? Good question. Thank you so much, Ace. Hope you had a nice weekend. You feeling good again? Back to your fittest self? Back at 200% strength? Perfect. Good to hear. Okay. Okay, so I have a bunch of augurs here and juggernauts. Are they just disrupting the juggernauts? Wait, do they have juggernauts here? They should have, right? Like, there's a juggernaut in this pack, no? Or is there not? Oh yeah, there's one here. There's 3 guards, an augur, 1 juggernaut, 3 priestesses. Oh yeah, I saw the stun happen there. So that was infernal stun, or? No, wait, there's no shot that Shan is infernal, obviously. I mean, wait a second, like... Silence sigil of... Like, it doesn't actually... Like, it's a silence, right? It doesn't... It doesn't disrupt the spell, right? No, it does kick. It's not disrupting, is what I mean. It's not disrupting a non-kickable spell. Okay, yeah, so then what is interrupting this here? I don't see any disrupt being used. These nameplates are so bad because you can't even see some of the... So this one was an Incap Roar, okay. So the second was an Incap Roar, but what's the first? Was the first just an Incap Roar? Maybe it was an Incap Roar. Yeah, there's Merciless. Okay, so Incap Roar. Vortex. Incap Roar Vortex? It looks like. Into Chaos Nova. Okay, and then the ads, they... God, there will be so much to talk about, but... This dungeon would be way too long if you mention everything. What should I focus on here? Should I focus on the Juggernaut interrupts? I mean... I guess it's also really important to talk about the augur interrupts too, but that one is probably just like a normal interrupt rotation. Focus on whatever is the most dangerous in the pack. Well, everything. Tell them all I know now. There's one auger. Being interrupted with a standing. Let's just write it like this. Wait. Incap roar? Universal vortex? Chaos Nova. Okay, what else? What are they seeing the gold with? First being rooted. Okay, so Sensei is rooting the first and then banish the second, I believe. Hey Theo, good morning, what's up? But let's just try it like this, so. To stop the... It's just called gold. Grab the gold. To stop the corrupted gold. Oh no. Spirit of gold. Gold to consume, to absorb the blood pools. They use entangling roots and banish. Stop the spirits from absorbing. Oops. That's English, right? The blood pools. Tainted blood. Tangling roots. Then vanish. There we go. Okay. Sounds like that down leaps upstairs, picking up a quick until he felt it been jumped and then imprisoned the 2 mob pack. In the mob pack. Skip and gather up everything else in this room with the first boss there choosing to fight Priscilla instead. Yeah. Dev 1. Spec that is being interrupted with a stun interrupt rotation. On top of that, they have to disrupt the Juggernaut's charge. They use the Savior's Incub Roar and Vortex first, followed by the Vengeful Chaos Nova. Stop the Spirit of Gold from absorbing their blood pools. They use Entangling Roots and vanish. Hey, S11 Plus, thank you so much for the 18 months. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice weekend. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh God. Okay. What else do I say about this boss? I guess the fact that they take a lot of damage from the blood debuff plus bursting. Even though this pull is less volatile than the previous pull, they have to be careful because they used a lot of offensive and defensive cooldowns. That's because a lot of most of their offensive and defensive cooldowns aren't ready yet. Especially the combination of the tainted blood debuffs, the boss's transfusion, and the bursting stacks. Let's write it this way. Then bursting, transfusion, okay. Let's try it differently. So even though this pool is less dangerous, it's less difficult. Less difficult than the previous pool. They have to be... even this pool is technically less difficult than the previous pool. They have to... the fact that most of their offensive and defensive qualities aren't ready yet makes there we go. Even though this pool is technically less difficult than the previous one. And that aren't ready yet makes it a lot more dangerous. Sure. Especially a combination of the Tainted Blood debuffs, the boss's transfusion, and the bursting stuff can be deadly here. Okay. Then... dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay, we saw the banish right there. Nice. Okay, so now they do the resound pull, right? Okay, so let's see how they do that. So we have Divine Field, pick up the pack. Jump through. Did everyone jump down? Okay, so Wolf is pulling the boss. Where's Divine? Okay, so Divine is... Man, I wish I had Divine's POV. I have Yip's POV here. Maybe they do the same thing. See. They only pull one skyscraper. Oh, and the upstairs skyscrapers, I guess. Let's see what they have here. So one skyscraper. Two. 1, 2. So it's just two skyscrapers and a raptor pack. Or, I mean, it's hard to see because we have overlapping nameplates. I don't know. I'm just gonna... I think there's 3. Let me just count this up in MDT. Okay, so now we're up to... Let's see. So we pull all of this, all of this. So 53.78. 53.78. Yeah, so 53.78. And then at the end we are at what? 70.22. So let's see what we need for 70.22. So it's this. This. And okay, there's certainly more. Oh my god, there's so much more. What the fuck? What is it they're pulling? Wait a second. Yeah, they're pulling the honor guard pack too. Is that one not snapping or what? God, it's just so hard to see anything. Oh, the ball band is playing a completely different strat. They don't have the pack there. Okay, so there's definitely one skyscraper that is marked with a triangle. From me, my darling. Sweet melody. So there's a star skyscraper. There's one more diamonds. Because we have triangle, star, diamonds, skyscrapers. Okay, let's see how much that is then. So 3 skyscrapers? But I'm only at 68. I'm still missing. Oh, 70.22. Is that the correct one? Is 70.22 what they have? Oh, it is. Okay, good. So, okay, so what they're pulling is 2 sword packs, 3 skyscrapers, and the auger pack. Okay. Alright, so let's actually break this down normally so we can... Perplexed AD. 10 minutes. So they're actually pulling it like this. This, that, and that. And this and that. Cool. Then, next pull is this. And the boss. And the next pull is this, this. And then I think Divine is pulling this here as well. I think it's this skyscraper. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think they pulled this one in the corner here. But I guess I can check. Once they jump up with the gateway, you should be able to see which skyscrapers are not there anymore. Wait. Yeah, I think there's a skyscraper here, right? Okay, it is actually a bit hard to tell. Why did the shine go to the left here? Why did the shine go to the left? Is he pulling something? No, he's still in a mount. Shut up, Johnny. Okay, so we okay. Let's see how much trash they pull here, so we see if we can... 88.89. Okay, wait. Let's see if we can count this all up. So, it's this, 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 and that. Okay, so this is just a pull. And the next pull is this. And then the last pull is, it's just that. With the Esma. Right? Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Cool. Alright, well. You're not ready for rain sets? I really am not. If that screw is up on the left there, he would need to go left to drag it around the trash. You mean a shine? No. They're not pulling the skyscraper into this pull. They're pulling the ones that are on the path. So I'm not sure why they... Maybe he put a circle. Nah, but then he would have dismounted. I think he just randomly walks to the left. Yeah, I'm never an analyst by choice. Yeah. Be right back 1 second, guys, and then hopefully we can finish this breakdown before the raid starts. We have 1 hour and 30 minutes. Do you think we can do it? I believe. Give me 1 second, be right back. Alright, sorry. Hey Constantine, what's up? Thank you so much for 7 months. How you doing? Only 3 photos, but chair seems ready for a night out. Wait, have you been looking at the chair Instagram? Hey White Widow, what's up? I haven't uploaded a chair picture in forever on the chair Instagram. We need some updating. I'm good, White Widow. How are you doing? Hey, Victoru. Hey, Warrior. Tired from waking up early and work? I can imagine. I think we should just stop working, honestly. Just stop waking up early. Stop working. I mean, what is it good for, really? Just do something else instead. Amen. Did you have fun commentating MDI? Yeah, it was a nice weekend. It was really close. And most of us expected Mandatory to do really well, and then they did well, but not as well as we thought they would. And yeah, it was exciting. I hate waking up at 6 a.m. Well, thankfully, I don't have to wake up at 6 a.m. most of the time. Okay. Expected Sloth to do... It's interesting, like I kind of understand why people expected for Sloth to do better, but I did not think that Sloth would get top 4. I don't know, like I know that Sloth have been around longer, but... And I don't want to BBM, but I don't think Sloth ever... Like, yes, yeah, so they had, like, some moments where they did really well, but were they ever in, like, a position to compete with Perplexed Mandatory? I don't think so. I don't think I ever would have predicted Sloth to beat Mandatory or Perplexed. And then Eclipse and Bald Bandits, I think Sloth is a lot closer to Bald Bandits and Eclipse. But also not really in a position to beat them. At least I didn't think so beforehand. I was surprised that so many people predicted Sloth to get top 4, honestly. Considering the teams. Yeah, I think they maybe did a little bit worse than what I was expecting. But I was surprised that so many people thought they would get top 4, honestly. I don't know why people thought that. This time top 8 looked generous, not to be rude about them either. They just didn't seem on par this time. Yeah, they definitely didn't seem like they... I mean... Maybe they were also just not that motivated to compete because I think they now stopped competing after this MDI. I think this was their last one. So maybe they were not as motivated coming into that. I think motivation is such a big thing. Like, this is something that people disregard a lot. Like, I think every MDI and every TGP is so different from one another. Like, it's completely different, right? And... to judge a team's performance from last season almost seems... like, it just seems wrong. The potential of a team should be always looked at from, like, the best performance they did, right? So the best performance they did, that's their highest potential. But if you look at Echo or Perplex or Mandatory, like, of course we know their highest potential, and that is really good. But does that mean that they're going to perform to that level? No, it doesn't, right? Because if they didn't practice as much, or they didn't have as much motivation, or, you know, like that multitude of things that can happen, then all of a sudden they can do really badly. Because your skill level from the past is not going to carry you through MDI compared to some other esports. Because some esports, like let's say Counter-Strike, for example, it doesn't change so much from one tournament to the other. Counter-Strike, like, it's the same game you're playing. So it's incredibly unlikely that a team does really well in one tournament and then absolutely horribly in the next tournament. Like, it's possible, but it's unlikely, because you don't all of a sudden lose all of your skill and your synergy, right? But in MDI, it's completely different. You can do really well in one tournament, and the next tournament you can do horribly wrong, like, because your skill level that you have does not carry you through the MDI if you didn't put in the practice and everything around it, right? So the reason why Echo is winning every time is because they always put in a lot of practice. If Echo cannot practice one time, or if they cannot practice a lot, then they won't win, right? Like, I'm convinced that Echo would not win an MDI if they can only practice, like, let's say 3 hours a day, or they have to skip multiple days of practice, then they probably won't win. That happened one time. If you guys remember, I think Echo ended up being second in the group rather than first one time, because they didn't actually have, I think Now was on holiday during practice time, a few days. I think he was in London or something, or like in the UK for a few days. And then they ended up not doing that well. I mean, they did well, of course. They ended up still getting second place or something. But they were definitely doing worse than usual, which makes sense because they didn't practice as much, you know? It's like... Second place are horrible. I know, right? I can't believe they got second place. No, it wasn't when we had... No, I'm pretty sure he was on holiday. I think Now, like, literally flew to London or something. Johnny. This is something I suggested after the very first MDI already. Like, I actually want to find that email. Like, literally after the very first MDI that I participated in, they asked us for feedback. And the email that I wrote, the feedback that I wrote, the gist of it, like the main point of it, was that I thought the MDI, or generally like dungeon esports, should be more catered around like spontaneousness and like improvisation and synergy of the team, rather than focusing so much on practice, right? Because I think that any esports should focus on like talent and skill of the teams, rather than me just spending a lot more time practicing. Yeah, adaptability, improvisation, synergy, like basically the more randomness the tournament has, because it's PvE after all, right? So it's always going to be a little bit about practicing, of course. You're never going to have a PvE tournament that has zero, like, where practice has zero importance, right? But I do think that the importance of practice should be less than what it is right now. And the less importance practice has, the more of an esport it would feel like to me personally. I know this is my opinion. I'm not sure if everyone thinks the same way. But the fact that a team practicing more than the other is by default just going to do better just doesn't sit right with me for like an esport. Thank you so much, 11 months, Clell. Thank you very much. All the corporate buzzwords, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. Yeah, it was kind of dumb. Now, it is true that the MDI in general, like speedrunning, it's not really speedrunning if you add RNG to it, right? Thank you so much for 3 months, Mitsula. Thank you very much. Because the reason why, like the whole purpose of the MDI is speedrunning. And speedrunning cannot be achieved. Well, it can be achieved, but it will never be as fast if you add more randomness to it, right? Like, if you don't announce the affixes or the key levels or the dungeons to teams, this is what would be required to lessen the importance of practice. But then the speedrunning would be running as fast. And then what's the point of the MDI, right? So that's why I personally am a fan of the TGP. Because the TGP is just that. The TGP is basically a tournament where it's much more important to synergize well with your group rather than practicing a lot. Now, obviously, you still have to practice for the TGP, but not as much as for the MDI. The MDI as a format, or the MDI as a concept, does not work if you add RNG to it. It just doesn't, right? Because as soon as the teams don't know what key level they're playing or what affixes they're playing, they cannot practice the runs. And therefore, they will never do a 9-minute Ataldasar. Right? Why are speedrun rates not a thing in retail? I mean, speedrunning rates is technically a thing in retail. It's just not... Like, I just don't think it's as entertaining to watch because we have the raceable first. And we have M+, that is a lot more entertaining in comparison to speedrunning rates. The reason why speedrunning rates is a thing in Classic is because you don't have anything else. Right? So, you're taking like the next best thing that is interesting to watch. But in retail, we don't need to speedrun rates to get any form of competition out of PvE, because we already have Mythic Plus. You know what would be fun? A blind run competition to promote the new dungeon in the new expansion. Not seriously competitive, but we get to see the really top guys completely improvise. I personally don't think that would be that much fun. Because they would have to play it at a pretty difficult key level already, right? For it to even be entertaining at all. Because if they run a Mythic 0, it literally doesn't matter what dungeon it is, and if they're blind, it doesn't matter. They would still just like run through the dungeon. Because Mythic 0 is just not hard. So it would have to be like a Mythic plus, I don't know, 20. And then it would be decently interesting to see teams do the dungeon, but then... How would you, like, convey that to the audience? Because then obviously, like, like, if you have casters that are going over the dungeon, then the casters would have to know, or like, the audiences know what the dungeon does, and the players don't know what the dungeon does. And then, to actually, for it to be entertaining, you would have to listen to what the players are saying. You would have to listen to comms, right? You couldn't cast over it, because the casters don't know what they're seeing either. And then you don't know what they're attempting. So you would have to watch teams do a new dungeon on a plus 20 or something. And you would also have to listen to the players' comms as well for the audience to be able to follow what is even going on. And then yeah, that these I would love to watch that, but I don't know how interesting like it would be like for a show match or something maybe. But then even just one team would be fine. Like I don't think even multiple teams would be weird to watch. It should be one team, and then one team does one dungeon, and you're listening to the comms. One day event online, everyone can stream to their own channel. I have, yeah, but that's like I just don't see it as that interesting. I understand that you have a marketing brain. I wasn't thinking in my gamer brain. I was thinking my marketing brain too. I just don't see I just don't see it as that interesting. I don't know. How dare you? Do you know why they were able to create 11 to 12 dungeons in Legion, but now we get 8 dungeons? I mean, they could do more than 8, they just don't want to, yeah? Like, we have more than 8 dungeons in Dragonflight. Also, you're not remembering this correctly. Like, in the past, they did not create more dungeons. They just never switched them from season to season, yeah? Like, they did not actually... Like, we didn't have more dungeons. We just had the same dungeons every season, and then they added some on top. The reason why we play old dungeons now is because they want to switch the dungeon pool every season. Like, that's just a difference in... like, it's just a different concept that they're going with. And I personally like this more. Like, I'd rather play 8 completely different dungeons than needing new dungeons added every time. Because, like, imagine we have the same as in Legion or in BFA. We would have played the 8 Dragonflight dungeons the first season. And then we would have played the 8 Dragonflight dungeons, maybe plus 1 more in the second season. And then we would have played the 9 Dragonflight dungeons plus the 2 Dawn dungeons in season 3. Do you actually prefer that over getting to switch the dungeon pool completely from one season to the next? Because I personally do not. I personally much rather play a Talazar, Temple, or whatnot, like so different dungeons from one season to the next. I think it's like a lot more refreshing from one season to the next. Because otherwise you're playing the same dungeons over and over and over every season. It gets really boring. Hi Christian, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy my videos. That is good to hear. I don't think we got a dungeon in Legion with every patch. I think that's wrong. Did we? I don't think we did. Actually, wait, we did maybe. No, we didn't. We only got Cathedral and we got Seat. We got 2 dungeons, right? Yeah, so we got 4 dungeons. 4 extra dungeons in Legion. Yeah, we definitely got more dungeons in Legion than in other seasons. So basically, what you're saying is you would just have you would like to have 2 extra dungeons. Sure. Sure. The trade-off that we have this time is instead of having 2 new dungeons, 2 completely new dungeons, we get a bunch of older dungeons that have to be reiterated, right? And I enjoy this system more because basically what you're not considering is that the dungeons that we get back, they also require developer work. It's not that we get less like, it's not that the developers work less on Mythic Plus or in dungeons in general now. They just switched the new dungeons to rework more old dungeons. So instead of getting 1 new dungeon per patch, we get 4 old dungeons that are reworked. Right? And I prefer that. Because of course, bringing back old dungeons is not... Like, they don't just snap their fingers and the old dungeons are ready for Dragonflight. Right? Like, it does require work and effort to retune and change the dungeons to be playable in the current expansion. It's not just, oh, we bring them back. You know, like, they definitely do have to work on it. And again, this is an opinion thing. Obviously, you can have a completely different opinion. That is totally fine. But in my opinion, I'd rather have 4 old dungeons that they're working on rather than 1 new dungeon. If that means that the other dungeons that we have are not being switched out all expansion. Hey Naguura, I messaged you on Instagram. Good to know. Do you want me to, like, read it right now? Because I can drop everything and read your message right now if you want me to. Just let me know. Just let me know. I'll stop everything I'm doing right now. But yeah, instead of messaging me on Instagram, you should just ask the question here in chat, because that is what I'm reading right now. I'm reading chat right now. Nothing wrong with the message? Yeah, you can, but you can ask the question here in chat. It makes a lot more sense to ask me here, since you're already here and we're already, like, interacting. And if it's a question that is a private question that you don't want to share in chat, then you should probably not be asking that question. Or you should send it to my business email if it's a business proposal. Otherwise, probably not a message you want to send me. Johnny. Oh my god, I forgot about my cup of tea. Why does MDI not have class bands? I'm not gonna go into the class band thing again. Class bands would be stupid. Is basically the answer. It is rooibos tea. Yep, that's what it's called. Fuck, I really need to finish this script. I want to help. Can somebody finish the script for me? The chat was wild about how easy it would be to adapt to class bands. I honestly am mind blown how many people think that class bands would work for the MDI. Like, I just don't get it. Like, to me, it's such a simple concept that class bands don't work. It's like it's so simple to me. It's so logical that class bands would be stupid. But the amount of people that are suggesting it, I think it's because people only ever think of what they want to see. They want to see different classes. And then the first thought is, how do I see different classes? Well, by banning the ones. By banning some. And they don't think of any other consequences, I guess. Or any other, like... There's just no thought going into this other than those 2 thoughts. So, like, I want to see more classes? Class bans. No surrounding thoughts or anything. It's just... being put into this, I think. Otherwise, I don't understand how people can even think this would work out. No, yeah, like I totally understand that it would be more fun to watch for people. Like I get that for sure. Like I'm not saying that I disagree with the sentiment. I 100% understand why people want to see more classes or different classes. I get that. I understand the motivation and looking at things like the draft and MOBAs. Yeah, but MOBAs are completely different. Like, you cannot compare a MOBA to MDI. A MOBA is a PvP format where you play... It's not a scripted speedrun like the MDI is. The MDI is literally a scripted speedrun. These teams are practicing the dungeons over and 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 over until they can execute their strategy. As soon as you change one element, like a class, then it doesn't work anymore. They cannot just change a class. It doesn't work without practice. And you cannot, like the teams cannot possibly practice a speedrun with like any bans being possible, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not saying that you could not do class bans. Class bans are definitely a possible thing that you could add, but then it's not, like, then you're ruining the complete, like, the whole purpose of the MDI. Because the whole purpose of an MDI is speedrunning dungeons as fast as it possibly can. If you're adding class bans, that will not happen anymore. So you're literally, like, changing the concept of the MDI at that point. It's like saying, like a similar thing would be taking any other sport, but telling them to just do it differently, you know? By still keeping the concept. Like, let's say, for example, you're telling the Formula 1 to do the race, but do it with a random car that you assign to them on the day of the competition. You know what I mean? So you have Formula 1 on this track, on this city, but on the day of the competition, this racer gets this Red Bull car, and the other racer gets the Ferrari, you know, like you just like switch the cars around. And then, good luck! Sounds good though? Yeah, it sounds fun. The best driver would be able to adapt. Tigers. Yeah, Calandra. Hey, America, go play football, but quarterbacks are banned. I don't think people understand the amount of prep time MDI players already put in versus the amount of pay they get. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I think people in general do not understand the amount of practice time that goes into an MDI dungeon by default. Hey, out of being toxic, whoa, whoa, whoa. But like, I think the biggest disconnect in what people are suggesting versus reality is that the viewers, or a lot of the viewers, don't understand how much time and effort these teams put into practice, which honestly is kind of understandable when you really think about it. Because how would a viewer know how much practice went into this dungeon? Because to them, there's no concept between a 9-minute Ataldasar and a, like, I don't know, like a 15-minute Ataldasar. Because on live servers, you're not speedrunning keys, right? So I totally understand why people don't understand how difficult it is, because whenever an MDI team executes a strategy perfectly, it does not look that hard. Right? Unless you really understand. If you're not fully understanding how much practice time went into an MDI pull, then you don't fully grasp how difficult it actually is if they execute it well. Because it's the same thing with like a boss kill. Like imagine, like if you're looking at a mythic boss kill, like let's say mythic Firak or mythic Tindril or whatever. If a raid team executes the boss perfectly and kills the boss, then if you have never seen this boss before, then you will not understand how difficult it is. Because they're executing it perfectly and then it just looks easy. You only really understand how difficult a mythic boss is when you're watching the whole progression, right? When you watch the race level first, then you can totally tell how difficult a boss is going to be, or how difficult a boss is. If Echo and Liquid, if they wipe on a boss like 300, 400 times, then you understand, okay, this is very hard. Even if you're not doing it yourself, but you're watching the progression. In the MDI, you're only watching the finished product. You're not watching any of the practice. It's like watching a mythic Firak kill without ever seeing them wipe to the boss. And at that point, how are you possibly supposed to understand how hard it is? Even a really experienced WoW player would not understand how difficult something is if they've never done it themselves and they've never seen it before and they only see the finished kill, right? If you take a player that is really good at the game, like even if you take, let's say Max, Liquid Max. Let's say you take Max and you erase his knowledge of World of Warcraft. Not of World of Warcraft, but like of the raids. He keeps his like experience or whatever somehow. But you just erase the knowledge of the bosses. I know this is impossible, but hear me out. And now you show him a world first kill of, let's say, Rasageth. Or any boss really, doesn't matter. And then you have him like judge the difficulty of it. And you don't tell him if it's a last boss either. You just say this is a boss kill. Now, I don't think that even someone like Liquid Max would be able to tell how difficult this boss was and how many wipes it took them. Unless he really like sits down and analyzes it like perfectly. Like if he really like pauses the video back and forth and like really goes into it, then at some point he would probably understand how hard it is. But if he only watches the kill without like pausing, without going back, without, you know, then I don't think he will be able to tell, at least not in like greater detail. So that's why I think a lot of the viewers, and you can't blame them, don't understand how difficult an MDI pull is. And I don't know how to really change that either. I don't think it's really possible to convey the difficulty of an MDI pull to the audience. Because the casters can only do so much, right? Like, we keep saying how hard it is, and we like, but the dungeons are only 9 minutes long, and you have to cast over 9 minutes. It's like hard to, like, what are you gonna say? Right? Like, it's, I don't know. Hey, Lucas. Hey, Elysium, what's up? Yeah, TGP is a little bit TGP is certainly better in this regard because when you watch the TGP, you see the progression of the teams as they start in a lower key and then move up, right? And TGP is a lot more random. There's of course practice that goes into TGP, but they're not like completely scripting around for the TGP beforehand. And I think that's also why the Race to First is so much more popular as well, because you see the whole progression, right? You see how hard a boss is. You can see them wipe over and over and over until they execute it. I think the MDI would be a lot more interesting if teams would actually stream their practice, and if they would stream their broadcast as well. But obviously that's not going to happen. You can't really force a team to stream their practice, right? Yeah, there could be like a segment. I think they definitely could put some more effort into, or I think the MDI could potentially focus more on conveying that message to the audience somehow, right? I don't think the audience would ever fully understand how much effort it takes them, but they could at least attempt to show it more, right? As you said, maybe logging the hours or like the resets. What they could say, for example, is Perplexed reset a Taldasar, let's say 100 times during practice. That would already help, right? Because then you know, okay, they attempted this dungeon 100 times during practice to get to that point. Now, if they reset it after the first pull or not, that's like a different story. But already, just knowing how much practice went into it, like in like the concept, that would already help a little, I guess. And you could even have some graphs maybe showing at the end. You could see statistics where, like, which team spent how much time in which dungeon during practice hours, right? It's just always a little bit problematic when you're giving a statistic like that away to the audience. The teams are not going to be happy about this because the teams want to keep as much secret as possible between the group stage and the global final, right? Because during the global final, shit, I was supposed to write a guide. Yeah, whatever. I'll write it. It's fine. During the global final, or between the group stage and the global final, the teams still are using strategies from the group stage, right? And some teams even manage to keep their strategies a secret completely. Like some teams have not done Throne of the Tides at all. Some teams haven't played Raycrest at all. Some people during the group stage, I mean. And that's a really good point for them for the finals because then the other teams don't know what they're doing. But if Blizzard or if we show more statistics of what the teams have been doing in practice, then that would give more info away to the other teams as well, right? Which is not something the teams would like. Yeah, that as well. That's also an issue, Sirkin. Yeah, that is for sure also a problem. Okay, let me double check. Oh, I'm not doing Tindril and Firak. Oh, thank God. Guys, I'm only doing up to Smolderon. Ooh. Can I just never do Firak and Tindril? I just never want to do that boss. Or those bosses. Fuck that. I literally just don't want to kill them. Wait, are we doing only one clear actually, or what's the plan? I think the WoW community will never be happy with MDI. Yeah, I agree. I think the MDI is just not a format that more people will be excited for, unless it's like a shorter tournament span. Because I do think the MDI is interesting. I personally think it's very interesting. I just think that the time that it is interesting is very limited. And the difference in skill level between like the best teams and the worst teams is too high. So the longer you make something like the MDI, the more teams you're allowed to qualify, the bigger the skill difference is, and the longer the tournaments go, the less... Because the most interesting thing about the MDI is seeing the dungeons for the first time being played super quickly. But as soon as you've seen it once, the second time you see the same dungeon run again, slightly faster, is not as interesting, right? Seeing an Atalasar done in 10 minutes, super interesting. Seeing an Atalasar in 9 minutes 50, after seeing it 10 minutes before, less interesting, right? Yeah, they were 10 seconds faster, but... You know... And even if another team does it in 9 minutes 30 later, again... It's like the interest in that, or the excitement when the teams shave off like 10 seconds here and there is just not as interesting unless you're super into the speedrunning aspect. The people that like MDI, they will enjoy that stuff. But an average viewer will not be as excited about a 20 seconds faster Talazar than the other team, right? It's like... That's why I personally think that DMDI should be just a shorter format in comparison to TGP. Because TGP is interesting to watch all the time. I don't want to say all the time, but I do think TGP can be more interesting for longer periods of time, like for multiple weekends. It stays interesting. It doesn't stay... Like, the first weekend still will be the most interesting weekend. But because there's more improvisation in TGP and there's more... it's less important how much you practice for it. Anything can kind of happen, I feel like, during the TGP. Yeah? While the MDI is very, very scripted and not much changes from one weekend to the next. At some point, people will figure out... At some point, everyone will play the same comp. Everyone will have the very similar route. Because at some point, you will just figure out a strategy that is the best, right? And yeah, the affixes change between weekends, but it's not that big of a deal. So the MDI, I personally lose interest in it pretty fast. It's not that I lose interest, but like, it's a lot less interesting. My excitement curve goes down very rapidly. Initially, very exciting. Second weekend's like, much less exciting. So yeah, to me, if I could decide what dungeon esport would look like, then I would have a TGP season pretty quickly after the season gets released on live servers. So as soon as the season starts, like let's say season 4 comes out, the Race to World First happens, and immediately after the Race to World First is over, or like a few weeks after, not a few weeks, like maybe 2 weeks after the Race to World First is over, I would send the TGP, and I would make it like maybe a 2 to 3 group event, and I would only have it be 6 teams per weekend. If even 6, maybe even just 4. 6 is a lot. Maybe even just 4 teams. So you have like 12 teams qualifying in total. And then you just make it 3 weekends. Or you do 6 teams and you make it 3 weekends. So you have 18 teams qualify, and then you divide them into groups. Or you literally only have 12 teams qualify. The problem, like the more teams you allow to qualify, the bigger the difference is going to be between the skill level and the more boring it's going to be. That's just how it works, right? If the first seed is in the same group as the 18th seed, then, yeah. So I would just lower the amount of teams that even qualify to the tournament itself. And then you can divide it into 3 weekends, it's fine if you just have 4 groups each. And then the MDI should still happen, because I love the MDI. I think it's very interesting. But I think it should just be a 1 weekend event. So instead of having MDI be Group A, Group B, Group C plus Global Final, I would just have the MDI be 1 weekend. So basically, it's instant Global Final. So you just have 8 teams qualified to the MDI, the 8 best teams, and then they compete. That's it. Then it's over. Just 1 weekend. And it would be super cool then as well to watch. Thank you so much for 6 months, Quest. What's up? Because the global finals, I think the global final of the MDI is always interesting to watch because the teams are super, super close to one another. But it's slightly less interesting than it could be because the teams that compete in the global finals, they already have competed in the group stage before and they have a lot of strategies that they're just copy-pasting kind of. And a lot of the team comps are also copy-pasted. So if the 8 top teams would qualify to the global finals immediately without playing a group stage first, then we would see a lot more differences in compositions because the teams would not immediately agree on what the best comp is. And we would also see a lot more different strategies. Like, people would have completely different strategies in the globals, which would be super fun. We did have that before, Circuit. We did have regional MDI before. It doesn't work out because EU is much better than all the other regions. Like, I'm not joking. It's... EU teams are just much more interested in the MDI than any other region. So, what ends up happening is that the EU teams are super good, and then you have the NA teams where one team is good, and the other ones are like... They can't even beat the 4th seat of EU, not even close. And then you had Chinese teams, which also didn't have a chance against the 4th seat of EU. And that's just the problem there, right? Because like for example, the MDI, the way the MDI works now is that it's just a global time trial, right? And we had 2 groups. We had Group A and Group B. Right? And in those 2 groups, 16 teams in total, we had 1 NA team. All the other teams were EU. Right? If I'm not mistaken. I think we had 15 EU teams and 1 NA team. True, we did have the Oceanic team. Yeah, true. Wait. No, did we? Oh, we did, right? I don't even remember at this point. Yeah, was Direwolves even there? Like... The issue with MDI for NA players is that it's more profitable to stream high-end keys than it is to take off to practice MDI, but EU players just seem to enjoy competition more. I mean, I don't think that's a good argument to make because just because it's more lucrative to stream high keys, which is true, that's not necessarily an option every player has, right? Like, not every single player can just stream high keys and make a lot of money. You have to be a good established streamer for this thing to even be an option for you at all, right? Because the MDI is something you can compete in no matter what. But being a big streamer that streams high keys is not something that you can just do. But EU teams are generally just more competitive. Well, I don't really know why. It's just how it is. I don't think it's worth to go into discussion on why it is the way it is. It just is the way it is. I'm sure it's very complex. I'm sure there's multiple reasons why EU teams are generally just more interested in MDI. But, yeah. There's no reason to get into it because we don't know for certain anyway. We don't have the numbers or the statistics to prove any of our points. Anyway, what's the time? 7. Okay, I'm gonna write a little bit more of this guide. Ugh. I know it's not a guide. When do I finish this guide? I guess I have to finish this today. After, yeah, I'm gonna have to finish it after raid. I also want to... I need to do some more things today. What else do I need to do? I really wanted to cycle for a bit. Do you think I'll find the time to do that? What else do I need to do? Oh, yeah. I need to order some stuff. Oh, I could order the things that I need to order while cycling. Perfect. Okay, I'll do that. 2 things already combined. Perfect. Can I write this guide while cycling? Probably not. Well, I'll just write this first and then I'll see. I have an appointment tomorrow at 8, so I have to wake up at like 7. Do you prep Pharaoh for... I don't have to play Firak. You're playing Firak. What a shame you can't cycle tonight again. Wait, I did cycle yesterday. No, did I? No, yesterday I hiked a mountain. That counts. Whoa, 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 okay. Hey, I hiked up a mountain yesterday. That counts. Yeah, it counts. It totally counts. And on Saturday, I don't remember. I cycled on Saturday. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Did I? I think I did. I did, actually. Wait, I did. Only for a short amount of time, but I did. I did a 20-minute cycling session. Did I post it on Discord? Oh, I didn't post proof? I think I cycled for like 30 minutes. Oh, you know what I actually did on Saturday? I did a spin class. Yeah, I remember now. I knew that I only have like 20 to 30 minutes for cycling, so I did a spin class. Yeah. I did a spinning thing. I didn't do normal cycling, I did a spinning thing. Yeah, I did a spin class. It was very exhausting. Holy shit. Because usually when I cycle, I do normal cycling, yeah? But a spin class, holy fuck, that's exhausting. It was crazy. I'll show you the video that I did. I hate her. Kaylee Cohen Cycling, hate her.
You are going to be amazed at what you can accomplish in only
This lady
20
here.
minutes with this ride. Physically,
I hate her. Look at her. Look, she's still laughing. I hate her. You're gonna get DMCA'd, I know. I don't give a shit though. I don't think I care that YouTube DMCA's me. Because it is what it is. I didn't go anywhere, Johnny. No, I was doing the spin class from home. I do have a spin bag. I just follow YouTube videos usually. I did have this one program once, I remember. What was that? It was like some online spinning class website. I forgot what it was. It was interesting though. But I stopped doing it because I just started kind of started doing cardio stuff back then, and it was too much. Like I needed to somehow get motivated or keep my motivation to do cardio at all. And if you start doing spinnings, like it's just too much. So what I did after I realized I'm not gonna be able to motivate myself to do spinning, I bought a heart rate monitor and I was cycling so slowly that I would never go above a certain heart rate. I don't remember what it was. And I mainly did that to just not lose motivation, because you mainly lose motivation if you get like super exhausted super quickly and you're just like out of breath and you're dying and whatnot, right? And honestly, sometimes not going over a certain heart rate is good anyway. Because that has to be practiced too. Sometimes when you're just walking from one place to the other, you're never going like above a certain heart rate. But if you never do it, like if you never walk for long periods of time, then that is really exhausting. So sometimes practicing low heart rates, kind of cardio, is not like a bad thing, right? It's certainly healthy to do. So I did that, and the only thing that it was that it was boring. So I almost lost the motivation because it was too boring. But then I started watching like shows on my phone, or I was like playing TFT while doing the cycling stuff, and then it actually helped a lot to just generally get a little bit fitter and a little bit better at cardio stuff. And as soon as you're over that initial horrible fitness level, as soon as you're slightly more fit and you can do a bit more, then it just works by itself. Then you don't have to motivate yourself anymore. Then you can just do it. Is that where you play TFT at like 2 in the night? Yes. See ya, Alex. No, I'm not adding any strength training. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. Thanks for the suggestion, though. No strength training. It's not happening. At least not like gym strength training. I'm not doing that. Thanks for 10 months. Crooked Paw, what's up? Thank you, thank you. Yes, it's very difficult to do damage as Mookin in low keys. Well, it's not difficult, it's just doesn't work. It's not that if you play really good, you can do damage in low keys. Is what I'm trying to say. 8 new hero trees tomorrow? Interesting. When are we getting alpha? Didn't they say we're gonna get alpha soonish? In like March, April? April probably. Sean. Hey Staren, what's up? How you doing? Guys, I always hate it when people give advice on like what kind of activity people should be doing and how much of that activity, and like I think it's such a dumb thing. And the reason why I think it's stupid is that like, I personally think the number one most important thing when it comes to like being physically active is motivation to do it, right? And whatever a person needs to do to find the motivation to do whatever that's exactly what they should be doing, you know? Like it literally, like this whole thing, oh, you should do this 3 times a day or 3 times a week or 4 times a week. You should do cardio and strength training and this and that. It's like, no, shut the fuck up. If a person can motivate themselves to only do cardio and nothing else initially, and they can only do cardio, let's say 20 minutes twice a week, then that's good enough. Then that's perfect. That is 20 minutes cardio twice a week is better than nothing, right? And as soon as a person manages to somehow motivate themselves to do something, then it can change from now. Just because a person only does cardio twice a week, 20 minutes, doesn't mean that it's going to stay like this forever. They're not, you know, like people can change and do things differently eventually. So whatever a person has to do, whatever you find the motivation to do is exactly what is the best for you, right? In my opinion. And if you want to go to the gym, do strength training once a week, and you never want to do cardio, then do that, you know, initially. If that's what you manage to find the motivation to do and nothing else, do that. Then that's the exact perfect thing for you to do, right? Because I do think as soon as a person is a little bit more active, then you'll find more motivation anyway to do whatever you want to do at some point. And you can change your routine as you go on, you know. But if a person immediately gets told you should do this 3 times a week and you should do that and you should do that, then it's demotivating to the person because they're not gonna be able to do it, and then they're already fucked. My husband only does strength training and no cardio. Yeah, I mean, as I said, like I think whenever people are like, oh, that's horrible, then I don't know, like I disagree. And if someone only wants to do a team sport and nothing else, or if some people only go swimming, or some people only want to do sports outside, some people only want to do sports at home, some people only go walking, I don't know, it doesn't matter, just whatever you can do. Hey, Clubby, sub prices are going up, really? Like everywhere? My motivation was being fit enough to carry my 50 kilograms dog out of a burning building. Really, Sirkin? Well, I mean, if that works for you. Regional adjustment, maybe. I think I did see something about, like, I think I saw someone on Twitter complain about some sub prices changing. Oh, I remember, yeah. I saw someone complain about this, and I unfollowed them. There was this one person that kept complaining about Twitch changes in, like, a very I'm the victim way. They were like, guess I have to stop streaming, go back to work now. Like, guess I can't afford my rent now. It's like, well. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Kindria? Is that actually Kin? You noticed now? When should I have noticed? Has he been here before? He wasn't there the past 3 weeks? No shot! Was he actually? I mean, I wasn't there last week. Dude, my hair is messed up. It snowed onto my hair today, and then I was sweating a bit because I had to carry this fucking double twin stroller up a mountain. And now my hair sucked up. And yesterday I was sweating too. Oh. I have to wash my hair again. I just washed it. I just washed it like 3 days ago. God, hair sucks. How the boys? They're doing fine. They're great. I watched them a bit today. They look like... It's funny because they know they can sit now. And they actually like gained a decent amount of weight. Like, they're just chubby babies, yeah? And sometimes when they sit in their, like, seats that are attached to a table, they'll sit in there and they, like, lean back and their, like, belly will be, like, out like this. And then they, like, lean back like this. And they just look like truck drivers. They look so funny. I love it. They're just fucking truck drivers waiting for their next beer or something. They're great. Also, they always get really happy when... I wouldn't say when they see me, but when they see anyone. Like, whenever you, like, enter the apartment, and they'll see you come over, they, like, look at you and they just, like, smile. And they're, like, super happy to see you. And it's so funny because... Obviously, at first, I'm like, oh, they're happy to see me, yeah? Aww. And then Marley's like, oh, they're happy to see anyone. It's like, oh. By the way, Marley's gifted me flowers today. Isn't she the best? Oh my god, I have to show you the flowers. Look. Look, I got tulips. Look how cute they are. Aww. Thank you, Marlies. Oh, so cute. God damn it, Johnny. Oh my god, I got my glasses, by the way. Oh, should I show you? Or she's... I think we're gonna keep it a secret. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm not showing you. Well, you know what they are anyway, if you watched it last time. But I'm not gonna show it again to the people that haven't seen before. I'm working on my outfits now. I really hope the Temu stuff arrives soon. Because I have to... Like, I have to sew or stick some stuff onto... Like, I literally have to glue it together. So I hope the Temu stuff arrives soonish, because I need it for the 9th of March. So I need it in like 1.5 weeks. And then I need the time to actually fix the outfit as well and sew it together and whatnot. Which costume is getting glasses? Maybe both. I'm thinking that maybe I get the glass for both costumes. The only issue with... Yeah, I think probably both. Actually, I'm actually gonna order something. Are we doing Amazon? Yeah. Amazon. Oh. Ooh, I like this. I think. Or do I? Huh. They do look nice. The hell? Oh. What color do we want them in? I got complimented on the hat I bought at the only store you shop from. The shoe hat? That is good to hear, Johnny. It is a nice hat. Ooh, I found the one. Actually, Sorry, this is complicated. Man, buying sunglasses without actually putting them on is a challenge. Maybe there's some pictures of people wearing it. Ooh, they're very nice. Oh, I love it. I think. I'm uncertain. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. What do you think of those glasses, guys? Nah. Okay, I changed my mind. Different. We need different glasses. Are we full? Oh wait, I got summoned. And I'm honestly putting way too much effort into this. I give up. Oh, they're nice. Okay. So apparently we're using Discord now instead of TeamSpeak.
We couldn't, then we need to fix that. Holy fuck.
Hello.
Re-nerf Byrak before these nerfs? I don't think we could.
With ease, bro.
Is chat
I think Bob
Don't
could
think
have
we
done
could
this.
loud
even
enough
use
for you?
Fyrak before Chinral left.
Is that Lucatastic from MDI?
Banger.
I believe we can achieve anything.
Fuck no.
Who hurt you?
Fuck this man
You.
for like 18 weeks to loot the legendary.
And then he's playing the character that doesn't have the legendary.
Shaking
Anytime now.
So fucking racist.
I don't know, B-shot, let's go. It's overrated, shit class.
Alright, riff mate. I need a melee sit rep before every boss. Thank you.
A melee sit
Bro,
rep.
90% of them is Ukuk.
I was about to say, just press buttons and run around, dude. There's not much you can do in this fucking...
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, it's very
any
important
more
that you track
thought into my
parries, so
suggestion
you
for
need
the
to
goth
scream when you
fit?
get parried, yeah?
Of
That's
course,
what I
yeah. Yep.
Wait, what was your suggestion again, Sabla?
You start talking about somebody being a fucking goblin every time you get parried.
Make sure to hit the boss in his nose. Well,
He's a fucking
Oh my god, the boy's name
goblin.
is called Hanzo.
Oh my god.
it's a blood elf.
Holy
Hanzo
fuck,
the
this is
Paladin.
epic.
Male.
It's got 3 fucking weird signs on the top of its letters.
Yeah.
Hanjo.
Man was
The
really,
other
really,
iterations of Hanzo were
That's
taken
Kazakh
so.
life.
He's
Man
already
was really
beaten me. I
reaching for
swear
that
he
one.
beats half of the raid.
I mean, he has a, I like the Mog though.
Yeah,
looks
he's
like
good.
I
a-
can see the excitement in your
Looks like
eyes
an
for the
artist
raid.
boss.
Oh yeah.
He has
Oh,
better
fuck.
technique.
Love
looks
raiding. Love farm raiding.
Try to beat Hanzo, holy fuck.
You know how long
Okay.
it takes to farm that transmog, by the way?
Why is he
No.
more geared than me?
Of
We
course
don't.
not.
Takes a long fucking time.
It's terrible.
Right. Does any melee
Did he, I summoned him. Did he pay?
To be honest, I'd rather
was
do
bad.
farm
I'm
raid
shaking.
than write a
I don't
script
need
for this
anything
YouTube
on my
video, so
body or some raid anymore.
it's the lesser of two evils.
I guess.
Same for my demon hunter.
Well, I wouldn't mind doing it on Paladin.
It doesn't. It's really fun when you look at Fire Comp and realize that like 2 slots can be swapped out because of the amount of
TwitchCon Europe
like, specific assignments.
tickets on sale now.
Wait.
They really want me to buy
Where's
TwitchCon
Cal
tickets.
Paladin
It's in
coming in?
Rotterdam this year, right?
Who's
Are
in
you
that
going,
isn't
Johnny?
supposed to be?
Me.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I'm going. Yeah, it's in Rotterdam. I would like to go.
Good. Alright, who gets to be in the range group? Doctor or Naguura?
Naguura. I'm a melee at heart.
Sure, bruv. When are we losing on this boss?
Wait, which spec is Kevin playing? Okay, the wrong one.
Hello, Frank. What's up? How are you?
I'm actually in that melee group.
Give me Wind Fury, bitch. My fucking staff is huge.
Wait, are they? Oh wait, Chopper is a zapper?
It's always a zapper.
They sent me an email telling me not to go.
Well, Paladin doesn't really
I am not
benefit from-
surprised.
Yeah, but
think anyone
surely
anymore
more than
does.
fucking Windwalker.
No, I don't think so. Paladin gains like 0.
Really? Alright.
It does gain something from it, but it's just light auto attacks at that point.
Alright, and surely I'm better than Zali, right?
No, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work with this Crusader strike, right? It doesn't work.
It doesn't.
Dude,
doesn't
look
give
how
the
speedy
point.
I am in the shrouds.
We're blasting on
Still
phone.
Look at my moon can
I
go.
don't
Oh
know.
my god, they literally walk so funny. Look at it.
What's on pose actually do it?
Monkeys are just so fucking funny.
That was not me, that was not me.
I hate mages.
No, we never time it correctly with the intermission anyways. We may as well lost on pole. Because we always lost on pole.
Oh, yeah, we.
The new chair has been shipped.
We lost on pole.
Wait, it was supposed to take 3 days and now it's already there?
False information.
What the hell?
I trust him.
I mean, I kind of would like to be happy for
Did
you,
you find your bank card, Javi?
but then at the same time,
Yeah,
things never ship so fast to me, and
Well,
I'm not sure.
We'll do it.
I'm not sure if that's fair. I think if I have it bad, you should have it bad too, actually. Now that I think about it.
Sometimes just incapable of using an ATM feature card.
Oh, it was shipped and not delivered? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that is okay.
How the fuck did I get a PI, bro?
Don't worry about it. Shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck
Your
about you.
life, bro. You do apparently enough to give me a PI. Thanks, babe.
Yeah, I
misclicked. I tried to give it the Pine Blaster.
I can't, man.
I'm standing there punching the boss, and I just see like mechanic on Pint Blaster as like the slash say in front of me. Never feels good.
I don't know what your issue is, honestly.
Have you had dinner today, Tech?
Yep. Why would the
Excellent.
Disorders hit it then?
Because people stood in the tank pit.
Oh.
Spread out?
Very.
I think we're fine.
I'm good, Frankie. How are you doing?
Let's run out with that.
That's a tight one, bro. I don't have any more. Good wind rush.
I need help in the fucking back, lads. I'm alone.
Which
You
back?
Just blink, lol.
I believe I'm playing with a mage who doesn't even know how to blink.
I already blinked 3 times to get the soap.
I believe I just stood out of range to soak that shit.
I can't believe you did that either, bro.
I'd be letting that go off, dude.
Yeah, if it dies, it's a healing issue anyway, yes.
Maybe he doesn't live in a mountain village. There's a lot of upsides to live in a mountain village, yeah? But there's also simultaneously a lot of downsides to live in a mountain village.
No problem.
No problem with that.
No problem.
Oh, with that.
He is buying it, including rares, and including the legendary if it drops.
I would hope so.
But then it's going to
It literally can't drop on Mythic. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck you guys are laughing about.
I know, that's why I said I hope it drops for him then.
Yeah,
And then you have a buyer that mauls when somebody gets it personally. That's gonna be funny.
Why can't you trade
We're
me?
just gonna pretend that it isn't included and then sell it to him for 5 mil.
I think the only one that doesn't
Wait, that
have
one
it
shot?
that can get it is Health, right?
It just might, bro. Thanks for finding out for the rest of us.
Yeah, if I ever have to
Appreciate
pay
that,
for
man.
a
Big
chair
ups.
myself without companies just sending them to me, then I would probably go with a secret lab chair as well, unless.
No, nobody reminded Bob to log.
Yeah, I'll probably just go with a secret lab chair.
Right now, I reminded myself.
Because the ones that
Wait, after this
I set in
like
like the racial first and stuff, they are nice, and they're not like my size. Usually they're like too big.
And it is fine.
And I like them, they're very comfy.
No, which is really unfortunate.
I would still prefer like an office chair over like a
extremely strange.
gaming chair.
Banned bots though,
But
we're not doing that bots.
for an office chair, I feel like you have to go and actually test them and try them, and I live in a mountain village, so you can't go anywhere to test chairs. I mean, there are some chairs with like very few that you can like just go and test probably.
Is Louis lacking critical information? Oh no, never mind. He'll see us, obviously.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Weird team.
Used Herman Millers, yeah.
Right.
I would order used Herman Miller, but I don't want to spend that
I
much
guess we, like, vaguely
money on
follow
it,
the week,
honestly. Yeah.
And hope for the best.
Have it
I
still
know.
disabled.
2, 1.
Yeah, there's a weak arm.
Herman Millers are just incredibly expensive. Like, there's just no shot it's
Right,
worth
this says
it,
left.
yeah.
I don't actually know where left is, but we're
Same.
here, I guess.
Something did pop up in the middle of my screen. But, it was covered
People
by
always
other
say, oh, but it's your back, and you need to, like, invest into your back. Like, I get that,
I
but
dragged the week off my screen, it was getting in the way.
it's not a given that this Herman
shit.
Miller
It's a map, so tech
shirt
probably can't see it either.
is actually, like,
Wait, there
so
is a
much
map.
better than the
Yeah,
other
I
ones.
do actually have the map dragged off
Just
my
because,
screen.
yeah, I know. I know about
about
that one.
It's a fucking map for that?
Yeah.
I feel like it also just depends on,
I guess we have range soak. We'll just do range and melee again. Or the range that can be bothered, and then the range that can't be bothered, and then melee.
I think it also
That's a good way
just
to do
depends
it.
a little bit on, like, your size and your weight. Like, it's possible that some chairs work really well for, like, a really big person or a tall person, and don't work so well for a small person, right? Like, I think that is something that people don't consider. Just because a chair works really well for one person does not necessarily immediately mean that it also works really well for the other.
Getting it after.
Because people have different
I thought actually
size and shaped bodies.
That's actually true, but he's a heater. Maybe he gets a pass.
And I know that chairs have, like, different sizes as well, but that doesn't mean...
Okay, healing
Because,
debuff's coming.
like, the
spread
biggest
out.
chair works for one person doesn't mean that the smallest chair works for the other person, you know? In my opinion.
That's okay.
Pop off, dude.
So this whole, like, Herman Miller hype, like... I'm sure they're good chairs, but...
Any can't accept red pine
Are they just blindly the best for everyone? I don't know.
There's none left. I got overlapped by 4 different spears. It was pretty epic. So I just took a soulstone I had on me.
Classic healer.
Yeah, obviously the
Okay,
problem
hitting
is that
the
we can't
debuffs
actually
again,
test them
spread out.
properly, yeah. That's the biggest issue.
So if you didn't get
And just sitting in it once is also not gonna tell you if it's good or bad, right? Obviously.
I didn't get either. You lied to me.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, tanks can get them. Zali got one.
There's no way. I don't believe it.
Jenny is the fucking goat.
Who?
I almost died for that. Oof.
That was the quickest lay on hands I've seen.
You've got a... Far as focusing. You've got... You need to make up for D3's lack of rubbing. The man was a fast rubber. Okay, melee or range that didn't soak right? I guess healers. Healers in the other range should be fine, right?
It should be okay.
I saw a demon hunter go. Or maybe it's the classic alt soaks. Alt boomkins and healers soak.
It's a classic segment of the raid.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, melee soak.
Mass barrier.
Felt like it did damage, but I don't know.
That did do a lot of damage.
Damage is in your head.
Well, there's nothing really going on, right? So it's kind of chill.
And I'm pretty sure I took a lot of mental damage from it.
DPS, I have my second last now.
Oh yeah, so do I. This is gonna be range soak.
It's lost. Can't use sealing while I'm in Angel.
Please answer.
Why me again, racist?
Oh, that ring!
Ooh, avoidance.
Holy moly, double avoidance pieces.
Oh, I already have avoidance on my legs.
And we kill trash.
Gonna buy this off of him.
Hmm.
The dream is besieged by flame. How is this possible?
Fuck, he's on my tier token. Fuck!
Fuck! Yeah, he's taking everything, bro. I hate it.
Bro, no, not the ring!
I would've wanted that ring. That's a lit ring.
He's gonna steal the necklace too if it drops.
Yeah, we're full clear. I'm not doing the last two bosses though. I think.
Wait, did I agree to tank this boss? I can't remember.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's.
Oh god, is it time? Is it time for the big fucking...
We can't do it without you, see?
We're saved.
Oh yeah. You don't have
I've
your.
waited fucking 3 weeks already, mate.
Listen, if we do it next week, we'll have Bob's rogue as well.
Yeah,
okay! Let's go!
It gives Bob something to do, yeah?
How many more people need to fucking step up and say if they're gonna join it or not, so we know how long we have left before the big showdown.
I can lock my rogue, dude. It's fine.
No. Are we getting Dog too?
I like how that just immediately no. Okay.
If we get Dog in, there's no way anyone else is gonna be last in the DPS meter. That's like a massive like confidence boost of most of them.
And I miss Dog.
You know Javi Rogue used to be like a rank 1 overall, right?
I don't believe that. Damn, nice, good job, man.
That was a good raid for fucking serial padders, though. That was, you did some demonic shit in that raid, I remember.
I mean, you couldn't log in that raid at the end. Because it was all just
Hey, Vance, Joe, what's up? Thanks for the prime. Welcome,
like,
welcome.
the just 15-second kill timers.
Yeah, there was also that as well, yeah.
So, like, I was playing Hunter, so I'm competing against fucking Esoterian who gets brought to those raids.
Oh yeah, that was it. All the rank ones by the end of the
day.
tier was just like 15 mages, and then the lucky bloke or
Thematic crystal.
Maybe I take a day off this week anyway.
Thematic crystals.
I need to organize a bunch of things, and I feel like I never have the time.
Oh yeah, there was a few.
And then it's
few
pushed
things
it
I just wanted to put up.
forward,
So we're
and
running
I
out
just
fires
never
bang
do
ranks,
things.
But we'll, if people haven't been in this guild like end of tier before,
Maybe.
we will always like leave enough time for like raiders to get their minds. Always like work it out. So like don't worry about that.
Maybe
And then the other thing is we're gonna
Wednesday?
try and get at least one person a Pyrak kill every week that hasn't got it, but it's like
That's
really
up next,
it's
Luke,
because
yeah.
of how many spots on Fyrak are like locked in. And especially if we there's only like 2 or 3 sort of flex spots, and especially if we have a buyer that then like takes one of those spots. Bit awkward, but yeah.
I mean, it's like the least.
Back talking shit.
It's like the least flexible end boss in a while.
Did I miss something important?
Nah. Nate,
No.
Don't worry, mate, you'll get your mount. Perfect.
Yeah, if you've been here before, you know how it works. Just for the new people.
Okay, cool.
Just saying that we're selling mounts early because they're worth more, and then we'll get raiders mounts later. But we'll always get raiders mounts.
This is very smart. I agree with this.
I thought you wanted
I
Thursday
fucking
off.
love mounts. Mounts are epic.
Also, if we want to do,
Why? I said
if
I'm
we
not
wanna get
taking
the
any
odds
day
up and
off.
do 2 fire racks a week. There's a lot of demand for fire rack flyers right now.
We
can do 3.
The
judge is ready, dude.
I'm ready.
Oh no.
Friday off.
How is your job?
Wait, Friday off would be so good.
Yeah.
What?
Nah, who pulled?
3-day weekend.
No.
Just don't hit.
Consecration from
It's
Hanzo.
Hanzo now, bro.
bro.
Just everyone just chill and just die when you die, and then someone
I
else
have-
will probably.
I have souls.
Wait, I never said I want to take Thursday off, right? Why?
would you do this to us, Hanzo?
Why did I say I want to take
You have to
Thursday
give up
off?
the ring now.
Yeah, exactly. That's a deduction.
Did you actually?
No, I said I
ask
want to
him
go on a
if
hike
you,
on Wednesday or
could buy it off
Thursday.
him?
That doesn't mean I'm taking the day off. Like, it's
What's the
specifically...
issue with our odds fire rack comp of it being like 60 milli DPS?
I did the Volcross comp under the assumption that we were doing it.
I just wanted to go hiking on Wednesday or Thursday.
I'm just gonna do this. We'll just keep the comp the same. Right.
I can't believe we're still not doing the outlaw memes.
Right, Sheet has spoken for comp. I don't make the rules.
Why are all the... Where's all like the left and right things? Oh, loaded now. Poggers.
Me and Riff are swapping characters to kill one. more
You think so,
involved, and I don't
D3?
care,
Right
because I have one down mate.
These monkeys are just stupid, you know? It's not their fault.
That is not a let's go.
Yeah, if you want to swap characters, do it before like Trash is dead, or you can skip Trash if you're a
Oh shit.
logger.
There's no trash and smaller on the dude, what the fuck?
I have a question.
Hello.
I'm not in the comp, but I'm in the comp on the Volcross tab.
Somebody did in chat
Oh, I was
suggested a
saying,
long hike. Oh,
I
on the
thought we
day
were
off?
doing Volcross after, so we could just leave the comp the same if people are okay with that.
I am okay with that.
Sounds like people are okay with that.
I need a summon.
Whereas the guys would be.
Man,
hoping-
but I don't know if I take Friday off at that point. Like, the thing is, if I take Friday off,
Try not to have a Volcross buyer next week.
it's obviously nice to have 3 days off, but it's not
Goes
necessarily...
like
Because the
one,
only
two
reason why I
Volcross
want to
and
take
then
a weekday
rock,
off
like.
is because
We want some items.
of me working the weekend, right? But if I
It
take
is-
Friday off,
it is-
I feel like
it does
that's
give
not
him a
necessarily
4
helping,
volt, I guess.
because I already have
Yeah,
Saturday and
it's a
Sunday
little
off
bit of a
this
4 volt because
weekend.
he bought Fire Axe.
So
and
adding
then
one extra
came back
day,
for last, for
not sure if that's actually
When
helping
he
for
got the Gigagood,
whatever the
refund
purpose
from
of the day
second
off would
boss, and
be.
from this boss he can get the necklace, which is
Take
basically
whatever day
boss.
off you want. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm wondering if I...
Ray, can you
You
give
see, I
me the
can't take the day off because I'm raiding. I can't take tomorrow
then
off
invite-
because I have to do a sponsor stream. And then at that point it's like the end of the week already, and there's no reason to take a day off anymore, you know? Maybe I just don't take any day off. I can't take tomorrow off because I have to do a sponsor stream. Sad laugh.
Once in, we can swap, but...
Stream
I'm seeing a lot of
Saturday
people
as
are-
well. You know what? Instead of taking a day off, I should just add another day. This is a good point, Johnny. I like your way of thinking. Yeah.
Right, check sheet, check sheet, check
It's
sheet.
not fake.
5,
Lou?
4,
Huh?
3,
Were you actually on TeamSpeak?
1.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't know which side I'm going.
No, don't worry.
I mean, well, so the problem is the announcements channel is not in the rating channel. So I have like the info thing hidden, and then wait, can we
Going
track
right
the announcements
is what the sheet
above
says.
raid stuff?
Naguura is
No.
right.
Too late. It's been there for too long now.
Okay, what about underneath AFKs?
It's
like-
free hit. When you have a global ready, can you buff me with the Felrush thingy?
No,
Yes,
I'm a
paladin. It's a ref.
Oh,
We don't have one.
that's why.
Why is
Hey,
he moving
good
so
comp
much?
though, yeah, keep it up.
And he doesn't want to, but that's okay.
It can happen. Dodging slam?
I would do it for you, for the record.
How much
know.
damage does a slam do?
I'm not right.
Well, I can live it.
Small soaks.
I didn't suck that one either.
Fine plaster.
Dodging slam. Pine Blaster can do that to you.
Dude, Pipe Blast was just solo chilling there.
Wait, look, you realise that
was
wasn't me,
right
yeah? Like, the one before this, I'm dead.
And
Can we stop talking to me, please? I need to fully focus on playing melee here, yeah?
Stop talking to me.
Like, it would just go off the rails. I can't
please.
talk and play melee at the
Did you
same
do
time,
that?
yeah?
Thank you.
Tell me after the fall.
We are doing ball cross after this, right? Though. Yeah.
We are
Yeah,
doing it
Small
together.
run, small run, small run, small run. After this and the second.
Whatever you want, bro. We'll play that. Don't worry.
Okay.
Log in.
I'm still confused. Are we doing small run?
Small soaks?
Yes.
Okay.
Stop!
It sounded like people were. It sounded like people answered you, but I wasn't listening to their answer. But it was probably wrong.
They were, no, I didn't speak.
You're such a terrorist in melee. Go warlord. Jesus.
No, dude. Trust me. I'll just gateway onto you instead.
Yeah, rift move.
Whoa, holy shit. Okay. Yo, what the fucking toxic behavior?
Small soaks?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking. I deal with it.
Yeah, sure. I blur. I live.
Rift just suffering now.
Rift just dies.
No, I can survive it with perfect. It's fine.
Oh my god, a PI.
I can't believe we don't have an evoker in my damage. Where's my fell rush?
Yeah, why? I can't steal damage like this. Come on, man.
But now we see actual damage numbers on details.
How much damage is that for DH?
I don't know, mate, but I have a lot of more fell rushes instead of waiting for them. And that's damage.
Yeah.
Just make up a number.
I don't know, like 20% at least.
Well, good luck with that one.
Small soaks after this?
Good luck, I'm not going over
I
there.
fucking hate Reddit so much.
Yeah, no. It's unfortunate.
Wait, you agree?
Pre-Millennia kill Reddit wouldn't do that, I'm just saying.
That's changed me.
All soaks into big soaks.
Did you do it? Yeah,
Reddit did it yesterday.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Congrats.
What did Ratty do?
Malordia bladed McDonald's. You beat her.
What?
Yeah, he beat it.
Like that. Don't say it like that. People will take it seriously.
She fucking deserved it.
Hey, Honor.
She fucking deserved it.
How about we do Laruda, boys? I think that's a good deal, right?
That boss is banned, we're not doing it unless we're selling it.
You're so
No, I
difficult.
need
Why
sealing.
do you have
What do you
scheduled
mean?
things
Fun.
scheduled? I know, right? It's a
can
struggle.
Fight for Laurador, actually.
My ceiling.
I wish.
Good on my seed.
Let me have some
Could
spare
take Friday off though. It does sound like a decent plan, honestly.
Oh,
Hmm.
what?
But you're an all, so you probably can't take it.
Does not sound too bad.
I think I'm lacking that app too.
But yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe I'll do it. I'll think about it.
I guess we'll see this by in 3 hours when we've killed Tendril.
But I actually, the reason why I need some time off is to organize some other stuff.
It's not nerfed yet, is it?
And I should do that earlier than later, so technically I should
Nerf does nothing.
maybe take Wednesday off instead.
I mean, it makes it die even less.
So I'm not taking a day off to relax, I'm taking a day off to actually get shit done. But all of a sudden this doesn't sound so nice anymore.
No.
You can't face doing
Man, just taking Friday off sounded so good, but now that I think about it...
well,
No, the damage pulsating from the boss does not, no.
Yeah, okay, well, you're crying about not having enough to heal. Bob, you're crying about not having enough to heal, so fucking heal.
It isn't more or less, it's that I'm on a mount, so I'm unable to hit. So either you push it before those seeds, or you don't push it at all. Enjoy.
Now we should just come 10 seconds late and let everyone die to the shield instead, Bob.
It's okay.
You wouldn't get it.
We'll have a buyer on it. It'll be fine.
Banger.
Hey Raider, thank you so much for 33 months. What's up? How you doing? How did the twins enjoy the walk this morning?
I thought it was really funny.
Oh, they just slept the whole way through.
He just had to mute to not make it feel bad.
That was the whole purpose of the walk, so they're sleeping. So they're really boring. It's the worst. You have to walk them for like 2 hours, and then they're not even saying anything.
People keep putting in higher.
They're like not even entertaining you during the walk.
You won't catch me in a key about 20, that's why my week
I was listening to an audiobook.
29.
The audiobook that I'm listening to is very strange.
I hate stupid
That's it.
bugs.
I'm not sure if I like it yet.
Wait,
Also, I do this thing where, like right now, I only really have. It's not that I wouldn't have more time to listen to an audiobook, but the only time where I'm actually listening to it is when I fall asleep.
I highly doubt you can
Like,
set up.
I put on the audiobook as I'm like
Doing my
trying to
singular
sleep.
push-up.
And I fall asleep so fast lately
Who's in?
that I only listen to
Why am I
like
getting flamed by somebody who's 1m60 and
like
somebody who
3
got out of bed
minutes,
20 minutes
if
ago? I
even.
can't.
Calm down, bro.
So I'm still in chapter 1, even though I started listening to this book what felt like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. So, and then I keep repeating a little bit as well, because whenever you go back on an audiobook, you don't find the perfect spot that you left off if you fell asleep, right? So you have to repeat like a previous part.
Right.
So basically, I always go back, like, I'm still within the first like 10 minutes or so of the book, basically. But today I was listening to a lot while I was walking, but then I was also doing other things, and then I only paid half attention, so now I think I have to go back again. I might have to go back to the first 10 minutes of the book at this point. This book might have been a really good investment, honestly. I might have years and years of entertainment from this audiobook. It never ends.
Wait, changing talents?
You can't handle my strongest potions.
Huh?
When do you put on this fight?
I just put on pull, and then when it's ready, so you get 2.
I did not finish the 3 body problem. I'm reading it while cycling, and I'm like halfway through. Something like that.
You also can talk and play melee?
I'm not super thrilled by the book
I could,
yet,
but
though.
you probably just hear me slamming my keyboard.
Like,
I'd love to hear
it's
you slam.
interesting for sure. Like, I definitely want to know what the whole, what it's all about. But oh, I'm in a full moon. Oopsie.
Spreading and soaking.
2, 1.
Oh shit! Do I have my macro?
And then baiting.
Ready, move.
I don't have my macro.
And then it's mythic
Don't
orbs.
tell anyone. Just don't give me an orb.
You're ready with macros. We won't
It's
have the
not
macro
anything
this week.
got.
Larry first. And then it's Flare.
Oh no, location update.
And Bob whenever. And then spreading and soaking. Bait.
Is location of the list updated?
You're ready with macros again.
Oh my.
Ratty first. And then Chopper.
Gotta meet that name in the ring.
And then Kel's just whenever you feel okay.
Who missed? Who's the bad player?
You? It is me. I can find it.
Must be
We
handy.
even muted, mate.
Wouldn't have happened if he was
Yeah,
muted.
sorry, I should call for a backup, my bad.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Shout out Fate Scribe.
Spread and soak. God, getting like 20 pulls into Fate Scribe and realizing that some people were not joking when they called that is just like one of the lowest points of rating for me. Bait.
Oh.
And then it's mythic orbs.
Oh my.
Ready with macros.
I really hope none of these orbs are me because I don't have a macro. Don't tell anyone though. If I don't get an orb, then no one will notice that I didn't have a macro.
Sorry. That's fine, I'll run.
And then Kin whenever you
Wait,
can.
clip that, clip that.
Holy bro.
Rally and cry.
Then we're baiting right after this. Into mythic orbs.
Oh my.
I could either
Oh.
fuck the melee group or I can fuck you actually, so
Yeah, and you fucked me, yeah?
Yanni?
Enjoy it.
Yeah, I think
Then
I just
it's off.
I just said, oh my god.
And then pulse whenever you can.
for the orb skin.
Take
You
all
call
of them
that
this
it?
time. It's winnable.
My goat.
So proud of you.
Are we beating on this one?
Yeah.
We're alright.
Yeah.
Whenever
Well,
we play the baits,
I am. You don't have to.
it always confuses me when we play the baits correctly and we're like so far from the gateway.
Okay, I was memeing with you don't have to, Rika.
Whatever.
I'm over it.
You need to ask for Cocoon before you stand in quickly.
No. It was
Plus
technical difficulty.
You're above. And then we're baiting. And then mythic orbs.
No more combat dresses.
You can ank.
Oh, first thing I thought it's on me. It was so instead.
It's really
And then it's
distracting
sneak.
with who's died.
Sneak up. And then it's spread plus soak again. My orb is going to blow up really late. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, you're aiming at me now.
Oh god.
Oh, you fucking terrorism.
Oh.
It's fine, don't be bad. Dodge.
Blue.
Woo! I'm in the water!
And then Larry. And then Kid whenever.
No, dude. Oh.
I got them, Zaxi. You proud of me?
Yep. Well, I'm
Good job, man.
yet.
I've got 5 stacks, so I'm safe this time.
Oh, I was about to take the gate
Because I couldn't find
for that
one.
one.
And then it just was really late. I was so happy I didn't have to eat my words.
No, okay,
Risk
rather.
health.
Wait, that res was for Larry. Spread and soak.
Symbol of hope.
2, 1.
And then we're baiting. Mythic orbs.
Stand on the board.
Not on me?
You're
Nice.
not into these orbs.
Fuck!
We'll be fine. Yanni first. And then it's Kabe.
Shit, guys.
And now it's Naguura.
Rallying cry.
Mythic
We
orbs
are-
again.
We almost did it. We almost kept it a secret that we don't have the
Mythic
macro.
first.
It was so close.
And then it's Bob.
What your HP here?
Watching.
Java, you're last, but I guess try and hold it for as long as possible. If that is a thing. I can't believe I used code just so we wouldn't get this
My
face.
good. That's me. Come in!
Oh, my goat, that's me.
Give him the weapon.
You should be your own goat.
To me when you are ready. Farak will fall.
I'm fully shambled. I used CDs before the
Hey,
last damage
Churun,
phase,
thank you
thinking
so much for
wouldn't get
5 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you.
Middle shoulder.
Cloak, hello.
Oh, Leech!
No.
Yeah, I do like the book so far, but
Yellow?
Hello?
like, I'm not like
What the?
I'm really interested to read the end of the book, but I feel like the middle of the book is not like interesting enough.
But, I mean, if
Or
I'm
maybe
still
it's
better,
because I'm reading it while cycling, so I kind of have a hard
I got a
time.
483 cloak. Please help the team.
Like I do have to think a lot on who is currently being talked about.
Wait,
Like the whole storyline about the around the people, I feel like it's not
Let's give it to Kavi, I guess, because he was next on the...
I don't mind. You can have it.
like it hasn't been established
I have one.
Are you playing?
that much. I don't feel an emotional connection to the characters.
Free, just keep.
Well, Bob said he wanted it, and he rolled it too. Feel bad.
Last team will kill with
And why are we here?
Full single target.
What is this? Why are we doing this, boss?
Well, hang on, isn't Pips insane on this
Wait,
fight?
does that mean I have to leave now and then come back?
Pips insane on every fight.
Wait a second.
Not
I thought we do all the other bosses
It's good-
first.
it's good on
And then I
plus
can
for me,
leave.
so this is the closest to a plus
They're doing
fight you can
Tindral
get.
now?
I use Pips purely so I don't have to use 2 on
Oh man. Well, I mean, I guess I still have to
have
write
nowhere, am I good?
the YouTube video anyway.
Oh yeah, so unironically, real quick, yeah, like if the boss is roughly where Toby is right now, yeah, or like
Guess
over
we're
here
gonna
at this,
write
at this like
the guides
vertex
while
here,
they
so like
kill
the boss is
Tindral.
roughly here, it'll spawn all around him.
Can you
All
reset?
the way far left is gonna be mine. Far
Okay.
right, you probably
I'm
have
totally
like, all the
motivated to
freedom
ride
in the
this guy
world,
now,
like any
guys.
fucking feather on the right that you want.
I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Then there's gonna be.
Okay, what's next?
I mean, wait, what the fuck is this? Then at least if you want, like, there's an orb over there that's mine. I think, Lou, which orb do you take? Is it the one above me?
I take this one.
Viridian, can you log in on your Evoker?
Okay, you say you take the one kind of above us. So there should be one that's like right above you.
He takes the one that's like over here, I think.
I don't think that
Okay,
one's spawns.
so-
No,
So I
got
take
this.
facing into the middle. I take the right feather, and then I take the south orb.
I mean, it's not always gonna be south, yeah.
Man thinks he's playing
but
Final
like-
Fantasy.
Yeah.
The
Stop with
thing,
your cardinals.
I think the thing that you do is you just wait for us to take ours, and then you take the one that's left over.
Yeah, and
yeah,
it should be
And
fine.
then I just send it into the roots, right?
Yeah, you
knife
just
bomb the boss.
yeah.
Like you just spam all your vigor into.
You mount up, you press the go up button, you press the go fast button, aiming at their
Oh, wait,
orb,
we
and
didn't
then
have
you
Viridian in. Never mind then.
180,
I'm cooked.
and then you 180 and you spam the small go
plus-
fast button instead.
Yeah.
Never mind, I lied, Viridian. You're
Wait,
in the
actually,
next boss.
are we stupid? Why are
I left
we
my
making,
stockades group, man.
Why are we making kindles when Farah has done it before?
I was about to say he's.
We have 6
That was
people
I
plus
was-
four.
I just swapped him. Like previously, but yeah, we can do Fairmont.
Yeah, why don't you get me imposter?
Some
involved
boss.
in
I
the
guess
survival
maybe
as
Kindle
well,
had it
so-
at some point, so maybe just send it. I don't know. Maybe that's
I put Fairmont in. Right,
thank you
Fairmont, you're in
very
grip 1. I'm not sure which grip you're usually in, but
He's normally in grip 2. I mean, honestly.
can I get a verbal confirmation from Fairmont?
Ja, for helvete,
Fairmont.
Can one of the Danes confirm? Or
Huh? What's
Can
up?
someone
What are we
translate,
confirming?
Fairmont's silence here.
FIFA Hill.
He has confirmed in chat.
He has non-verbally confirmed.
Ilfe.
Fairmont. Who's that? Who's that at the bottom of the...
Play your AirPods in again. CBA.
Yup.
Is Kevin Enna on this fight? No, he's back to LA based.
Okay,
We're missing Yenny.
I'm logging in.
Oh!
I didn't
Dude,
say
I got
stop.
zapped by that.
Didn't say stop.
Wait, did Kavi ever swap to enhance?
Yeah, he did on there. So to be clear. He's like, fuck this shit spells, man. You just played Enna and hit the boss.
we put in some
So
Sylvanas.
that's another Sky streamer, and
Wait, did
a
it?
Yeah,
Shine sets up
I
a
can't remember
big
actually.
wham.
I played
Yeah.
Ellie on Sylvanas.
Yeah, you were the Ellie.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
I was the
How the
Earthquake Bandit.
turntables.
Yeah, I was quite
We,
surprised.
we had such a meme comp that tier, but we did so well. It was kind of one of those tiers where comp didn't really matter.
Shit,
Don't you
what
think
time
we
is
can-
this?
Yeah.
I remember the double wrist of Shaman Sepulchre. Never again, please.
Hello, Faramond.
Hello.
Invade your cousins, invade your game.
Oh, maybe I should also mention. Okay, wait. So, Priestess Alun said whenever she casts Saint the Blood, she removes 25% of her HP,
Get Yenny in
right?
here, and let's shag this man.
Okay, you say I'm group 1.
I'm loading in.
It's 25%, right?
Same feather. They always take the center one, right? That's a
Oh,
lie,
yeah?
actually. Yeah, that's a big
Oh,
lie
the
with
melee
it there.
earth.
Oh,
Let it pop off. That is
How much is it?
No, no, but
fucking
no,
6
but
feathers, and this is still like complicated.
you were like 3, right, Farah, in our group?
I was 4, I think.
No, I was 4. I was always 4. I'm always
No,
far
don't
right.
play all of the bosses when you raid because we have more than 20 people, right?
I mean, Group 2 cannot be compared to Group 1 because Group 1 didn't have a system.
There's more than 20 people in a raid roster, so sometimes you switch people in and out.
We had a system!
No, but we just ignored
Not
it.
everyone
Like,
can
that's
raid
the
all the
thing.
bosses, unless you only have 20 people exactly.
Good luck.
Where's Luke at to hold my hand? I want
I
Luke.
guess I'll just JPC around.
I mean, this is kind of...
Well, how much is it then?
unironically kind of why
We
maybe
know?
Kin should do it, because if it's gonna be scuffed anyway, he may as well learn it so that we don't have this problem in the future. I don't know.
We'll do that next week.
Why don't they both go up, yeah?
Do we know?
True, actually, yeah. I'll say
I mean, like...
I've been saying this.
Like, just send them both up, dude. You can see how it works.
I'll figure it out.
Just don't take my orb.
Just do a fucking lap, dude. Go up there and do a lap and come down.
Yeah, exactly. I think.
Yeah, don't even bother with the orb.
That ain't happening.
And this is 25 still.
Yeah, just go.
The first one in P1, I'm doing...
Tooltip says 25.
You're doing, like, that one.
Do this one. Don't touch. Yeah.
Has this boss been nerfed yet?
No.
10% HP.
Next week.
It's next week.
But I preferred it when they melee went and talked to themselves in a Discord.
Are you sure it's not 25?
Why do I keep getting this achievement? Every week.
New character, mate.
You just
I'm in the wrong
so many
columns.
advantages.
Who could have foreseen
The spells?
I think it's 25.
One very late towards melee, and then...
They're also
range.
leaving the
Give
boss
me a
turn.
sec.
Like, look at this.
Yeah. You ready?
I'm good.
2.
Yeah.
Wait, we're up.
Oh, that was
Yeah, that's the one you have to soak in.
away.
So,
Did we have Hellstones down
you
again?
see how the boss is
What do you
now
mean, kid?
on...
No, I'm kidding.
The boss is on 25% now,
That was your orb, yeah?
and as soon as you cast Transfusion, they leave.
Yeah, so
It
I
can't-
should
it
have...
can't happen.
They wouldn't leave if it's less than 25, right?
It's impossible to miss.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Wait, no, I...
Okay,
I
thank you,
didn't mean
Settle.
it.
I'll just try 25 in the meantime, and once... If we find something different, then
Whenever they made this nerf and people
I'll look it up later.
they were like, now
Wait,
we're gonna
wait,
do the...
It is bad.
Okay, so anyway.
Because
Yes.
you guys are fucking stupid.
No.
Oh shit.
And we don't
Fair
do
point, to
damage.
be honest.
Am I getting PI from anyone? Because I was getting it at the start of the raid and I'm not at the
Take
moment.
Nick-ups, take Nick-ups, take
I
Nick-ups.
can just give it to you.
Wait, is that easy? Yo, am I getting PI from anyone? I was
Nope.
getting it
That's
one
fine.
point.
I'm really important classly.
Hey, don't
Wait,
say
what
that to
time
my
did we
token.
say?
Am I getting health stones for anyone? Because it's really important for my class.
Right, you're not getting Hellstones until this boss dies.
Okay.
We didn't-
I guess I just won't use them. I'll save them for Farak.
We we'll
48,
progress this little boss
55.
without Hellstones.
If I want Hellstones, I need to single make them and trade you, and that costs gold.
Each transfusion.
My legal team requires me to inform you this is a joke.
It's not.
Dispels?
One.
Fair melee, one late.
Mate.
Through the boss. Through the boss.
2. 3.
Resin? Oh, no. That's...
4. Hello? 3. 3 not
yeah,
working. Was he dead?
Just run time out.
We good, we good.
So yeet and look for the tank.
I don't have a time spiral, so I don't have
preheat,
a...
you have to time spiral this.
I was very...
Hey, James, so. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, James.
Okay,
Thank you,
Kim,
thank you.
you're doing the go uppy thing.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Clavy.
Never mind, we have lots to do with that. Just wipe.
I'm going up anyway.
No, it's not this set.
Yeah, I'll time for all that set. The one that I missed.
Alright, Farah, did you get the orb?
I mean, we didn't wipe to that, so surely.
Yeah, surely. I mean, I got my orb.
Get the orb.
Bro, just toxic behavior.
Yeah.
So I got an orb. It's probably what I
Okay.
Replace the game, Tabby, fast.
That orb, because I got my right orb, I assume right.
Alright, so next time is just
that is
big
your
trash ones. You
elephant.
found the vampire moves ahead and pulls the back at the bottom of the stairs, and
There's
usually
lots of
2 star
Hellstones there if you
packs
need to go
and
get
2
them.
skyscrapers. Lotus can pulse the boss into position. Swag adds
Also,
a nice
I would
as well,
massively
and okay, different
appreciate
like
Meta in the fight if you actually call
It's
them
the
because I'll forget.
it's the move after we bait that beam, right? That's where you want it. Because I don't think I did that one in progression.
Yes, yeah, it is.
Okay.
We need it for like a bunch of classes, shamans and stuff.
1 second.
Sure thing. Is it better if it's
Alright,
like
roads for
right
the
as the beam
dispels?
comes down, or like a little later?
Right as the beam comes down.
Okay.
Okay.
What you said, Tom?
Fiery growth is the dispels, right?
Yes.
Why did I put the ring of frost there?
Okay.
For the.
Remember, P1 is the hardest phase now since the nerf,
Oh,
so
the
don't be
raptors.
discouraged now, lads.
Yeah.
The reanimated raptors.
We need to keep a positive mental attitude to progress this boss.
People just need to be careful with like personals and shit and that overlap because I don't do any healing there anymore.
Not sure if
'cause we
that
don't
is
have
very
an org
important to
anymore,
mention,
So
probably
we're
not.
gonna fucking get absolutely dick down.
Oh, nice.
So we're gonna take that amount of damage it took there. We're gonna take every single pull.
Why don't we have an Augur? See an Invoker in the raid.
You see an invoker?
Devastation.
That's crazy.
Invoker.
Holy shit.
That's close enough.
Dispels?
Let me
One-
try if I
one
can
through the
turn
raid.
off this light without it looking horrible.
Mike.
3.
God, I'm sweating.
I've had shenanigans.
Because it's much more comfy when I don't have this light
Where's Larry?
shining onto my face.
We're keep going. So we're building and
Okay,
then
it's a bit
getting ready
dark.
to move.
Yeah. It might be a
And then
bit
you're
dark.
looking for a mentor.
Hey, Streaking, good morning. What's up? Okay, fine.
Fucking rude dispelled you Giga earlier as well, Nico.
Fine.
Enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm dead.
We can turn it down a bit
nope.
though, maybe.
Oh, maybe it hits. Yeah, it hit. Unlucky.
What about?
Absolutely
Okay,
horrible as well.
just wipe again, just wipe again.
Okay, fire.
I'm going up. I'm going up.
This seems fine.
That is not the set, kid.
Yeah, I was just going up.
Well,
anyway,
it
just
almost
get
lasted.
practice.
Alright, thanks for checking, Sebla. Thank you.
So shut the fuck up, mate. Yorkshire trying to die.
You wanna scrap behind Lidl, you distinctly fuck.
Raddy.
No?
You take this orb, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Farah, you're getting this orb. Fine.
So they shut him out the pursuit here. First a shine.
That's where it confused him more.
Oh, they
yeah,
have
with
3
this.
shut him out, so they're.
It definitely is.
Oh, they have more than even. They also have 1 on divine.
I don't know. Like our system worked because we're 3 autists, but you introduce another one, and it's all downhill.
How about we send 4 people up on that one?
I'm ready, Chief.
I mean, it's actually going to be easier in last phase than it is in P1, so it's fine.
Alright, I'm voting you on that set as well, Kim. Because we go back, I'm pretty sure it like yells at you when you have to go up, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. I'll just fly around and take any orb.
I mean, don't go up on the first one. You can go up like P2, P3. It's a bit dumb. No point.
But isn't the whole point of me doing it in P1 so that we don't just wipe in P1?
Well, we're not.
It's never been wiped.
Oh,
There's-
right.
yeah,
Okay.
we have never wiped it.
Well, just tell me when I go up, I guess. I don't know.
It's just there is actually a chance we could wipe in like P3. Do it.
Right. Okay, I'll do it in B3 then. Fine.
Alright. Well, there's nothing too crazy to say about this pull, I guess. Together up everything at the bottom.
Okay, getting dispels.
One coming very late.
One.
Very late through the raid.
Oh, the
2.
ring up first.
Yeah, we can
and-
just stay like this, it'll be fine.
3.
You're getting dispelled next though.
What's the grip called for the
4.
Demon Hunter? Sigil of Chains.
Okay, we're baiting, and then we're going to move and follow mentor. Tracking for roots. You're breaking these if you can.
I had to nether walk. I'm so
And then
mad.
it's dispels again.
1. 2. 3.
Tracking for roots.
What are they called actually?
4.
And then we're shagging
Witch
the
doctors?
gateway after this.
No, is it Augurs or Witch Doctors?
Oh, I saw you getting rammed by the tree, and I tried to taunt it with an alley blast, and it didn't crit, so I didn't get it.
Watch the knockback.
Fuck.
It's Augurs.
I tried though.
Just... Sorry, I was looking at reses. Oh, we're resing Luca. Can...
See, I know.
I didn't go anywhere. Is that MDI pull?
Yeah, I think I missed like, as in I missed the alley blast on the tree. Oh, I was not smart enough. I hit the boss instead.
We're lusting here, so I'm guessing we should be fine, but just res looker when we can.
They...
I do 0 healing on that shield.
Shadow melts.
Where is our 10th stack?
I can't believe it.
We might not make it.
Who missed on the right side?
Well, I usually take some.
Not this song.
Am I assigned to any? I don't know, bro.
Not Houdini either.
Okay, just spells coming.
Not this
one.
one. Oh, some Alan Walker? Sure.
2.
One Fairmont. Yep.
And then we're getting roots
Actually,
into
no.
soaks.
4.
So we're shagging these and then getting out to soak. Soak, soak, soak. Nice, and then it's this spells again.
1.
After
2.
the star, you're pre-spreading.
3. Watch out for star personals. 4.
Okay, spread. And then you're soaking and getting in 4 roots.
Sky Screamers.
And then after this, we're
Dispel pop quick, dispel
dispelling.
pop quick, dispel pop quick. 1,
No.
2,
going up.
And then it's roots into
3.
soaks.
Shit, what are they called?
and 4.
Soak, soak, soak. Good job.
There we go.
Okay, that time I actually did get the tree bob. I got you. Fuck yeah. And then he
we're gonna-
immediately died.
Gonna need to get somebody up. Who has more damage in this phase?
Boss is high, but we're fine.
Yeah.
Should
You
be
guys can
play,
cover more
right?
damage.
Yeah, execute plus.
Then...
PI as well. Very big.
True.
I care
God,
about
there's
you,
so many
Kevin, even though we
abilities.
don't have a raid buff, yeah? And they mentioned 4 from that class.
I've ported.
Gateway.
Hell.
We can't really res you during this play, but we'll res you. Oh well, we don't have the res. Oh no.
You feel it's
Am I
gonna
good
be
to take
wrong.
it?
Ring of Frost.
Go ahead. Now at least.
Taking now.
Okay, you to the north, like.
So I go up on these.
Okay,
Yeah, go up.
I guess it doesn't matter. As long as we get to an edge, it doesn't matter.
Sigil
I just placed the
I
marker here, yeah, fuck it. Just try
Yeah.
to stack it.
Just make sure you pick up an orb. That's fair.
Okay, we're soaking after this.
You have to freedom me, have to
This
freedom
might
me,
be a
have to
bit
freedom me, have to freedom me.
Okay, we'll
this-
try and keep going. Soak. Oh no,
Is
we
there
can't because it dispels,
other?
right? Or can we? Which dispel are you?
I'm 2, but it should be fun. Let's get out.
That's most of the 2.
Yeah, Calf get it, Calf get 2.
But I only see the wildfire cast. Oh, it's because
Yeah,
they're
it's
gaining
right
the
now.
ability from the other. Okay, whatever.
Then we just chill on 4, we just chill on
Okay,
4.
never mind. Next
We
side.
have a tank.
Okay.
Just wipe, just wipe. Lots of people dead.
We're just gonna remove the other one, whatever. Shadow Meld?
There's only like one more mushroom set. Yeah, this.
Yeah, but we already have 4 people dead, and 2 of them were dead for most of the fight. We're really far behind in damage.
guys, so.
Oh my god. I haven't seen these in a long time.
I've seen them enough for one lifetime.
Have we changed something about the healing? I know that pull was pretty scuffed, but like earlier on in the pull.
No spatial paradox.
Oh.
You don't have spatial for the disc?
So I
Holy Priest.
literally, yeah. I mean, the Holy Priest is doesn't really change anything. It's just me not having spatial.
It definitely makes like second CHP2 a bit more scary, for example, right?
I mean, that was only scary because I completely shit
There
the
we go.
bed on my Mindbender. You don't need to worry about that.
Alright.
Yeah, I had like a fucking 9-man ramp instead of a fucking good ramp.
Make sure to
So don't worry about that.
Last.
But yeah,
What's
P1
your
is
called
purely down
again?
to me
Shit.
just not having a spatial paradox, so don't do any healing.
Terrifying Visage.
So we're just gonna have to gruel it through that.
Oh, that's not a full timer.
It is.
Ignore
It
it.
is.
You're lying. That's definitely a pull timer.
He's gaslighting us. I know what I saw.
Shit.
Are we sure that it's LA angle over enhance angle looking at the damage meter right now?
We should just skip the last. Then we should.
Yeah, 100%.
Maybe it's a resto angle?
It's a support spec.
Just skip the last.
You just don't realize how much utility it brings, okay?
Yeah.
Thing,
Why isn't Kindra spec'd into empowering flame?
Yeah.
Because this guy's made of flame, so it takes less damage from fire damage, so there's no point.
Yeah, agreed.
Are you playing fire toe? It doesn't take damage, it's resisted!
Yeah, Firebird and fire, come on.
To travel back up.
No.
Then dispels?
Yes.
Hashtag melee.
One coming late from LA as always.
And then roots.
And 2. 3.
Backing up.
4.
Okay, when is that?
I don't really like it when you say that.
It's fine.
Okay. Baiting. And then following mentor.
I think me and Ratty bugged the system.
50, 40, whatever.
So you're breaking these or stacking on mentor. Press a defensive if this beam's gonna hit you. And then it's dispels. Sneak up. Stacking to roots.
These are in a very experimental order.
3.
Cam. No.
Yeah, and then we're gateway out of these roots.
Okay, so now they pull.
Watch the pushback.
This is what they
Working
do,
ready.
right? Yeah.
Same.
Well, I hope you are watching yourself.
Actually, I orient myself
Oh,
based on
no.
everyone else's
Oh, we
position.
both took that one, Kelvin. DH gang.
He's a paladin.
Yeah.
Well, not in my
I
heart.
try to ride on Bob. Hang on.
I'll recommend it.
I'm out. Hey.
I always hit these fucking firewalls, yeah?
Yeah, same dude. They're unavoidable, I think.
True.
Healer mechanic.
It's like they're moving him too as well, it just lost you.
10 stacks! Oh.
Holy moly.
Hmm.
Oh, you're dead play, sorry.
He just spammed it.
It's just like,
I mean,
PI.
I've also
Yeah,
told you
I'm
this
saying,
many
like,
times
fucking
before.
PI.
I don't listen to your whispers. You get PI when
No,
I'm
no, no, I
talking
know.
to
I do it out of habit, mate, because I fucking.
You got any traits in macro, mate. Dispels?
Lick up, like.
1.
Is that one
2.
fire?
3.
This is roots into soaks.
4.
Soak, soak, soak.
One far, one very far.
And there's dispels again.
1.
Dig down on star,
2.
and then you're spreading.
3. 4.
Yeah, when I say everyone, I mean just Swag. Well, actually, Shine is also using Dark Pact. And Mage
these
probably
are
using
getting
something
in.
too, you just can't see it here.
Dispel,
Can't see Mage defenses
freedom?
properly.
And it's dispels after.
And an Ice Cold, an Altar.
Belly blast again. Nice.
1.
Probably just use some shield. Ah, yeah, you can see the shield even.
2. 3.
Rip 2, go up.
4.
Roots into soaks.
Swap out pre-position for proactively position. Why? What's wrong with pre-position?
Soak, soak,
Hello on
soak.
left, hello on left.
Still on the roof.
One more left, one more left, one more left.
Hello,
Yeah,
stop
I mean,
me.
Alright, enjoy your beating step
Yeah,
left.
we're still rooted, like...
But then you're not stacked.
The boss
We are
position
stacked.
was really good. The boss position was scuffed as fuck. The boss was like stood and China,
Ratty, what was that
and
sound?
the raid was not
We
really
had
well
like
stacked.
7 people still rooted. Like,
Yeah.
That's not 7 people standing wrong.
I mean, I'm hitting the biggest clump, yeah. Then it's
Yeah,
just
it
one.
was, as I said, the boss was not in the right position, so it confused people very much, it seems.
I mean, I think just based on the thing.
You're thinking of preposition, right? But
Based on the damage.
pre-position, that's a normal. I use this word all the time.
I went up with 100k HP and I just, you know.
You
went
died,
into-
or?
Yeah, if you pick it
You're
up,
telling
you
me
die.
the word pre-position
Oh,
is
okay,
wrong?
okay, so we just missed an orb. Yeah, okay, that
Pre-positioning?
explains that then.
Yeah, I
was
just
like,
said
there's
it,
no,
but
we
that
were
was
not that.
mute on this.
Yeah.
Don't
Did you
ever
make
I
it
say
let
this
anybody
word all the
gaslight
time.
You, dude. Never again.
No.
Gaslight us, nah.
I just hate Swedes.
I wonder how the buy is doing.
I just hate Danish druids.
Shout out to Hamza, who's probably playing Overwatch right now with big kickboxes.
What did Bob ever do to you, man?
Gonna try pull playing a
Yeah,
single target.
like it's like this pre-position. This is just a script. Like this text is not going to be anywhere. This text does not have to be correctly written. This is just a script that I am saying out loud.
Kevin's DMs getting to go.
The actual text is not going to be anywhere. So it doesn't have to be like perfectly correctly written, as long as I'm reading it correctly. And pre-position, the way I'm saying it, is fine to me.
Dispels.
Coming late through the boss again, as always.
2.
And Wits.
3.
Oh.
4.
Baiting. Break that last route. And we're moving. Wits, you break these.
Spells. 1. 2.
Getting in with Roots.
3. 4.
And we're gatewaying. Don't get pushed into bad.
Oh, you haven't left yet.
Oh no. I think that sounds like an Ellie
When you're in a
problem, to be
clump,
honest.
when you're in a clump with like 5 people and you see it like only spawn like 1, it's such a disaster.
The spawns there were fucking scuffed or what? Like,
Yeah,
I swear they were like
super
way
fucking
less
sad.
on
Run
the
so
right.
far.
Yeah.
10 stacks.
Legendary.
What's Mage Barrier called again? Is it just called Mage Barrier? What's the Fire Barrier called? Molten Barrier or something? Molten Barrier.
Dispels.
1. 2. 3.
Roots plus soaks.
4.
Soak. One more left. Then it's dispels.
One.
Why I couldn't grip that treant? It was
2.
still mine.
3. Watch
Shit,
falling
really
star.
called.
Soaks.
4.
Red. Out. Resin fast, resin fast. Now we're stacking up.
I mean, we just didn't rest him. Oh, we don't have a rest.
We can
Yeah, it's
try and
over.
get through. Okay, never mind.
Alright.
You don't catch the game last night.
You what?
What game?
Exactly.
The Liverpool Chelsea game.
Yeah,
Man, I feel like I'm just repeating the same thing over and over.
Get used to it, dude.
I think my uncle scored.
It's the only thing that's we're winning this year.
I feel like all I'm saying is they're setting up the pool. They're using
There's like 4 players
chain
left uninjured
AoE
or something.
disrupts to drop the spells. They're killing it.
The operatives are just.
I mean, huh?
Hitting. The spells.
1 per melee.
1. 2.
Then we're getting roots.
3. 4.
But I don't know what else to say. This is just how the MDI works.
Hitting.
What are you doing that sets them above the rest? Not wiping.
We're moving to mentor, and you're breaking if you come.
Spell's coming soon. Watch out here, don't die.
Beam through the middle, beam through the middle.
I can own.
1. 2.
Backing for
3.
roots.
Okay, give me a moment. I'll be right back 1 second.
And then we're gatewaying out of this.
So rooted.
1 sec.
Resin, fast. Don't get pushed in the ship.
Surely we don't get fucked there, Javi. We got fucked.
Nine? Question mark? 10. Oh,
And
shit.
let's go.
Oh.
Absolute hero.
Can I get a rebuff when
No.
there's a chance?
Yeah.
Also no.
You think rebuffs grow on trees or what?
Thanks, team.
My pleasure, friend.
Dispels.
1. 2.
Roots into
3.
soaks.
4.
Soak. And then it's dispels.
1. 2.
Getting star, and then you're pre-spreading after the star.
3. 4.
Soak and get in. And it's dispels.
1. 2. 3.
Set 2.
Roots into
4.
soaks.
Personals.
Soak.
Big personals here now.
At least the boss is nice and low.
That's my single target diff.
My flag didn't reset on pull.
No way, I didn't get a seed. A feather. What?
Yeah, that's
No
fucking
seed?
insane, neither did I.
Wait.
Eat for me, seed.
I'll try and mark where I think we're going, Mentor. I can't remember if there's a mark down.
There is a
There's
mark down.
but it's not
Okay.
correct.
Yeah.
Okay. I lied, I meant combust. Oh, I think it's over here.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I mark it there then. Boom.
Holy shit. It's my Zaxi.
During IB, mate, did someone sign me?
What else are you gonna do, Joe?
Echo, get this man in.
Was actually fucking moved. What a fucking miracle.
Stack for roots, stack for roots. And
Yeah,
we're soaking.
we are close to the edge.
Pre-spread.
So carry
Pre-spread, pre-spread. Soak, soak, soak.
Lots on, I don't know what side it is. One side. One more.
Nice, we're done.
Dispels.
Dispels.
1. 2. 3. Star, watch out.
Group 2 is
4.
going up.
And it's roots. And then we're soaking. Soak, 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 soak. Air on soak. Still one more. Okay, we're done.
Bob, no shot.
I already soaked.
He already soaked one. Freedoms, freedoms.
3 and 4 are playing in. 3 and 4 are playing in. And then
1.
They're playing after gateway.
Everyone's a bit behind us.
So kill these.
Get out with 2.
I deep breath. Yeah.
2. We chill. Don't dispel. Don't dispel anything for now. We're chilling.
Get them
We
up.
need to get ready up.
3.
Ready up.
I can't.
Get rip, get rip, get rip.
No, we
4.
need to fly.
Yeah, we need to fly.
True.
Okay, set 1.
Group 1.
Barra, this is you.
And we're in with roots.
Just don't go down till you have an orb because the set's a bit scuffed, Farah.
Soak, soak, soak. Please soak, everybody.
Get out, get out, get out. 1.
Then we're
2.
playing roots. There's the easy
3.
roots.
Personals, fallen star.
If there's a freedom
4.
fire, play, please.
Okay, we're not playing the set of mechanics after this, whatever it is.
We're dead fly, we just gotta live with it.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Lost it.
Yeah.
Bob, I didn't mean to flame you. I just thought it was funny. Like, I thought you were just channeling right next to it.
He took it
No, I was fucking.
Then I'm fucking trying to spam ping it because like,
I was sprinting there, bro.
Yeah, that's because the ping is fucking huge for some reason. Yeah.
Without fucking curse of whatever, this boss gets up to some stacks.
I think we are going to have to last start of P3 with the nerfs because we're gonna auto phase in P2 if we lost P2. So.
Yeah, it's fine. We just do that.
Why did we swap to P2 last, by the way?
Banter, mate.
Just for bants.
Yeah, just for fun, you know.
Epic.
So Viridian is in and who's out?
The way Group 1 does those orbs is just cooked as fuck. What the fuck?
Did you
recast?
What do you mean, dude? We soak exactly the same one every time.
You just really don't.
I can guarantee you that I'm soaking exactly the same one every time.
Maybe it's just blue that's completely fucked then. I don't know.
Well, what if blue was the problem and you?
What are we even rolling for here?
Legit like.
Your mama.
3 times different ones because I was waiting for Belos to say.
I mean, so basically, the problem arose when me and UC thought we were taking like we could not decide in P3 what to take, so we basically just did it set by set in P3 because we both were like, that's my orb, no, that's my orb. But I mean, it worked for us, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, swapping someone in.
Someone grips on the 4.
It is what it is. Happens.
Nick Cap or Bob or whoever the fuck, if there's any point in the fight where you want me to mass or life swap something, let me know.
It's because a life swap? Okay.
Nah, there's no point.
Because there technically is no point, but you could steal Lucas healing on the 3 set if you want.
Actually, that would be extremely funny. Go life swap, yeah.
You can life swap one over here. I'm doing the one on the other side.
I'm lightning Chris.
This was all prefaced by you saying I'm gonna steal Lucas healing, so nah, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, Luca can do it, but if Luca wants you to,
he doesn't.
I mean, I'll just roll with some other spell that does passive healing instead then, if you don't need it.
Because I'll be doing the one there anyway. It's like, it's not a loss for me pretty much to take, so.
Okay, I'm not doing it.
Give me a moment, I'm throwing note in. Do you have no? The note's not there.
So, did
you
they
say
kill
about the note?
Tindril?
I was just seeing if you had pasted in like the full note from last time or not. I'll just
Oh, they're
load
on
in
for
the
now, okay.
healing stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is an updated
Yeah,
with
yeah,
whatever's
yeah.
on the sheet.
All good.
So I think we don't. I mean, Nick, you take your Mars, I guess. Or does that not help you at all?
You can take my Mars. I'm cool with that.
Because my Mars is like, I'm fine with doing it.
You can master spell at like
Okay, so
250 then.
Surfax on top of blah 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 general.
I think like 8k.
Damn, I can't believe he's pissing. That's insane.
That's
No,
well,
just done and fine now.
Everyone should use Avantis at the start.
That is true, actually.
No, let's wipe 3 or 4 times and then I'll use Avantis. How about that?
Thank you, Pistol.
Yes, no, sorry, how about that?
Actually.
It was like an hour last time, I think.
Was that an hour? Oh, let me see.
Nah, it was like 3 pulls, I think.
Nah, dude, it was fucking.
I think we had like 10 pulls.
I
came back like after break and I checked.
Alright, just for you, mate. I'll Avantis.
Someone give Hans to Avantis.
Why is my fucking dragon riding figure bugged on my screen and it doesn't go
Let's see
away
what
if
they
I
actually
reload?
do on this pack. Like, this pack is
it's fucking
something I've
lost, bro. You've
seen.
been
Like I've seen
captured by
teams
the
wipe to
Chinese.
this pull a lot.
What if I press edit mode and no, it doesn't work.
I don't want to break
just
down
need
the
to reload
SC
UI.
again because I've done it so many times, but yeah. So
Huh?
he's using a sigil here
reload UI.
initially.
I did try that now to try
Single
to
interrupt
reload
on
and
the
it's just there.
skyscraper.
Maybe
Mount up.
reset the boss, maybe combat fixes it. Can you reset this boss?
Chaos Nova.
I don't know, it's fine.
Sigil again. So sigil, Chaos
it's
Nova,
not-
sigil.
In the middle of my screens.
I can't believe you thought I'd stand next to a seat and not
I
do
don't
it.
know,
Grip.
it is.
I
It's
just
fucked up.
like, if I was playing disc, maybe.
Another grip.
This fight is very important.
Dude, how many
it would-
how
it
many
would-
grips
like
and
ramping
sigils
and you're like, I
do
will
you
not
just
look
have?
at
What's
this
wrong with
fucking
that
thing
spec?
on this.
It would be so funny if it was pre.
Nice,
pre-nerfed to the siege
Jigen.
and
That
you
is
just got
nice to
tilted
hear.
at your screen.
Congrats,
I think you just
congrats.
double soaked, yeah.
Keen?
Oh, I'm ready.
Is there mine?
Alright.
Someone else died.
Does anyone have more
Avantis.
fees? Because I'm out of fees and there's none in the guild bank to put down.
You know, Zach, I will trade you my 12 so you can.
There's feast and
Don't forget to refloss.
ERT check V.
He's got sigil again!
MDI, Faramond, play back, Kel
Dragon
Paladin,
spread.
and Hanzo Kazak.
What up?
Dude,
We get
Venge
him.
Steel Hunter's
That's
so
fine,
fucking
that's-
broken.
Yeah, I was
Look at this
pissing.
sigil.
Is it
No,
part
I
of the
love pissing.
package?
Silent sigil?
I'm not sure.
I'm ready, sir.
Now Chaos
It's
Nova.
specified legendary, but no,
Silent sigil.
no thingy.
Players probably just easier if I take Nickup's PI because I don't pop my cooldowns when you will probably want to pop them.
Sigil of Chains.
Like-
What is the general
Sigil of Chains again.
rule before with 2 minutes here? You just pop them, or do we hold for
2 minutes or
Shadow Fury?
on the
Second
full and then
set
at
would
the
be
start of the
depends,
mission.
yeah.
And Silent
Depends whether you
Sigil.
want shield
Inca
damage or
Roar,
buff
so-
damage or AoE or what. It's like
You
Dragon
use the
Spread?
second set in the intermission because you're replacing Jussi. We did that.
Okay, so what am I doing with my PI here? Is it not going to
I mean,
pull, so
I'll
what?
just take Nickup PI me because then that just keeps that the same for like healing.
Sure.
Yes, right.
Yeah, I can just go also.
And this
there
is
another
probably.
class that's holding
I think this is probably the most impressive
that I then PI?
CC
I mean,
chain of the
I'm
dungeon.
holding CDs as well.
But
so, 'cause
I
was
talked
doing
about
backup
CC
CD.
chain so
I'm
much
holding as
before
well,
that I don't
guys.
necessarily think I
Yeah,
should
I mean,
do it again.
Let's just toss it on the enhanced shaman, because that way it can't go wrong, right?
Yeah, exactly. You just toss
Yeah,
on
give it the kin.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
I
fuck it.
PI can?
Is the Nox
You can
correct?
PI me.
Because it is very similar. I don't know.
Are the
At some
Nox
point I'm
correct?
gonna, I want some serious input.
I mean,
I
I
can't
was
just
ironically
I-
serious.
Go
I
into this
think- I
again.
think
I
they're
don't know,
correct.
man.
I don't think I changed the Nox.
Hmm.
I mean,
Ah,
enhanced damage
that's
is
fine,
super
man.
consistent if timing is really mapped
Yeah,
right.
sure.
Just give it to B Luke because he actually knows how to press buttons.
I guess I just
No,
say.
just give it to me, it'll
I
be
just
fine.
like mention how
Don't
difficult
put
this pack is.
P1
Okay.
and see how the damage looks like.
Yeah,
This
just
is
if you
one
want.
of the
Didn't you
most
kill that one last week?
dangerous trash pulls.
Hitting frontals,
Man.
and then it's Firestorm.
Car bombs.
Requires so many hits and disrupts.
Mythic Soaks.
You've given my UI cancer, by the way, pulls for clicking that.
I didn't get the chance to fix my macro, sorry.
Taking middle.
I guess they're also lacking CDs, right? They're not.
And then Blaze plus
They're holding.
frontals.
They don't have PI. They basically only have mage cooldowns.
Oh, sorry.
Green rent.
I meant you were playing a BM, yeah?
Yeah, dude. Honestly, rotation, fully complex. I'm locked in.
Getting ready to move, start moving. Getting ready to full move. Go. Firestorm.
Hmm.
That's Mythic Soaks. Taking middle. Res Calf.
We defensive next set.
Bad overlap.
Personals.
Top on the volume.
Green rents.
This is your MD now then, Slay.
Stuttering. We're gonna need to relearn how fast we're pushing, but we'll see.
Might need to hold for the progress time.
I think it's fine. It's not that much milk.
Okay,
We're
shit, what are the alt
based
calls?
timings around it. We probably don't want to get the Firestorm.
Maybe probably. I don't know.
No, but I mean, just push like as fast as we can here, because I don't think we want to be messing around and getting like a mechanic that we haven't planned for and it's scuffing something. I don't think the milk's that valuable, but we'll see.
The milk is honestly completely fucking useless.
Whoa.
Man just hates milk.
Wait, they cast Bulwark? No.
What's your assignment flag?
Right 4 or red 4.
We're just gonna need further clarification.
So this is immunes.
Scientist.
It's fine. We get through this? Okay. Yeah, we're just checking. That could be in 2 people. Brazen, whenever it comes up, it'll be a minute.
Potions here.
Here, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the guards called?
I guess maybe Roddy should put shield. But
Okay, we're playing on red side.
I mean, that shield was turbo fine with.
Yeah, I
shield
did,
bearer.
I did 0 damage and
Yeah.
I have cooldowns there. So.
And it was fine either ways.
Okay, Blaze is being played on red side. Getting cages soon. Get ready with macros. Okay, and then it's odds plus defenses. You might be okay. Yeah, we need a backup.
Zaxi.
Yeah. I will knock that one in.
Roddy.
Fire is fake. Quick, kill the thing.
Me.
Okay, we're fine.
I pressed my macro, bro.
Dark Colossal is high.
We also
Yeah,
killed
kill the
one
Colossus.
healing ad.
Should be okay. Kill the Colossus.
Not
Okay.
even close.
Just use kicks.
Watch healing ads. Watch healing ads.
Watch
Okay,
healing ads.
there's just a Blaze in the middle.
I did one.
It's fine.
It's fine. We're late enough into the fight that we can live.
Drag the boss over to it whenever, instead of going to the middle. We're playing Blaze. Play Blaze on blue side, the side we're on.
Yeah, it's kinda weird next to the thing, so could be awkward.
Yeah, but it's fine. Still play the cages in the same spot. And try and shuffle a little bit if we can. So the cages are coming.
Kill the ads.
Ah, guys.
Oh, fuck.
come on.
That's my bad.
My CC's walk off. Need backup.
Just wipe. We've 2 people dead and 2 people in cages.
So in case you have a voice swap, this is the way we will be voice swapping one on. Just 3 boys. Void shift, whatever it's called.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
What did you say?
If you're worse with void swap, that was the way.
Yeah, but I just told you that I'm not playing it
What
now.
is
'cause you said it
Priest
didn't.
Sphere called again?
Never worked.
Scream,
That's the
something
one
like.
you use.
Yeah.
Scream,
let me
scream,
just
scream.
know. Not gonna remember.
Psychic stream, right?
I remember that now.
Write it down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
get it on the sticky note, mate.
Get Lucas
Good to
shafted.
know. Good to know, just in case.
Like reload because Pulse completely bricked my UI.
So, just to confirm, I'm not getting PI, yes, I'm just taking out my macro.
You're getting Flace PI.
Right, okay.
Wait, what?
It's getting my PI.
That was like the entire thing, wasn't it?
Wait.
That you were both you and Flay were holding.
Wait, can the priest and the hunters not just do the progress? PIs?
Okay.
Yeah, that was
I will.
I think.
No, the flash is still didn't arrive,
I was
Hockey.
gonna ask actually, are we good on?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you should be buffing me, Verdian.
I also could have done way more. I just was knocking.
I mean, you should buff me and Ken on every Colossus set with Prescience, because, yeah, we kinda double rape those. Big up.
Just quickly checking, yeah, but like I had our like red 4 there. But like on that mini map, it's that's still sort of like on the right side of that map, but that's generally speaking quite far left, no?
Yeah,
Guys.
Looking at the boss.
Just
This is the
if
most
if
boring
first one
thing
from the right
ever.
is on the left, you just ignore it. Because there will be someone.
If you get
I
right,
feel like I should be mentioning something more
If you
interesting,
get right
but I don't know
it
what.
could be like an overlap with left 4. Yeah, so you go somewhere in the middle.
I mean, I know I'm almost done, but
Chances
like
are
it's
there's
just
someone else there.
boring.
Yeah, if you're right for
Like
it,
I
and
don't
it
mean
spawns,
that
like, on the
I'm
left
bored.
side,
I mean that the
you
video
can
is
knock,
boring.
Like, further in the middle.
Okay, so I don't
That's
have to
fine.
leave my quadrant.
No.
Okay.
So are the assignments from the spreadsheet not?
I feel like I should
accurate
mention
then?
something more
'Cause
interesting.
On the spreadsheet, he's 4th on left priority.
Yeah, but
And like, this is a script for a
I don't know.
video. No one's gonna see the script.
I mean, that would just mean that he logically can never be right.
I feel like I should like I don't know like.
I don't know how the weak aura works. The weak aura thing.
Keep shifting.
People are saying this is
Getting
a
mythic
result
soaks.
of performance enhancing drugs.
Unless someone doesn't have a
At
note.
the end of the paragraph.
Mythic soaks.
That would make it more interesting for sure.
Bad overlap. Dream rant.
Okay.
I guess
Can we have the boss closer
I'm
now,
saying
since
what I'm
we,
mentioning is boring, Annalise.
actually
I'm saying that
missing the damage level.
this,
I had
like
the
I'm saying the
exact same
script is
thought as
boring.
in there.
Yeah.
Just brag how you would have done better the whole
Getting-
time.
Move.
That would certainly make it interesting, especially the YouTube
And
comments
then
would
that'll
be
be
great.
Firestorm. So be pre-positioned. And it's mythic
Time up
soaks.
the gate skip to Yesma? Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess it will Calfing with Shadow Melt, it's not too bad.
I'll go far. I'm going far.
Alright, well, whatever, let's
Slides, keep it
move
on.
on.
Bad overlap. Dream rant.
Alright, so this is 51, 57.
Stuttering. Getting ready to move.
Left.
So, which is
Dude,
where
left
the
and right
this
is so
one-
difficult, yeah?
Wait.
Left.
Nah, this is- oh no, it's fine.
We got it, we got it.
Ultimate dub.
I like I did.
Oh no.
After the
Milky milk.
after the first roll I did.
Dude, hell
Blast the
yeah.
spells.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Hell yeah, boys.
my legs are not that long.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, but
it's fine if you put it anywhere that's not on the seat. Even if it's not on the wall, the middle of the raid would be better in that like spot, because we'd probably live.
Okay, you put it in between the
It,
two
it,
roots,
it
like
literally
over there.
that one actually hit it by like 1 pixel. He was like just barely
Yes,
overlapping.
like, can you put it over there? Because that's basically where I was. I couldn't get past.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You just gotta put it
Yes,
closer to the.
I know I could have put it there, but my legs are short.
I mean,
There is fine.
They are actually pulling it through the gate, right?
You know that now.
Yes, I do know that now.
Oh, gee.
Or like, how are they pulling it through the gate? Is it a pet? No, I think they let you just attack it through, right?
Just want to verify again, because I don't think I got a clear answer. But is over there?
Or
okay
is it? Are they
drop
just
it for
incumbent
free?
with it
Yeah,
with the
like,
sheep?
Well,
ideally,
no, not really.
Oh, I think they
I
let
mean,
you
we're
just
not gonna wipe
incumbent
if
with
you put it
it.
there.
Well,
You could, because it spawns a very.
You just shouldn't be there.
orbs,
Like, just,
yeah.
just don't be there. Like,
okay.
Just don't put
you
yourself
can
in a
be
situation
wherever
where
you
you're-
want, just that it is here.
Yeah.
Atmosphere drops.
Yeah, that's what.
I did see one polymorph being casted here. Like someone walks like rain. Oh, did my stream just drop?
Mythic Soaks?
What the hell? Huh. My stream just dropped. That's weird. I'm back now, though. Hey. I don't know what
it's a
happened.
bad
That was
overlap
weird.
again.
My internet stopped working for a moment.
We're in a different starting spot,
Green
potentially,
brands?
be aware.
Yeah, it should be okay. Just make sure we're really disciplined with being on the tanks. Stutter. Keep stuttering. Getting ready to full move. And go. I think we can just keep hitting.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, just keep hitting. Res him.
Actually, I just wait for the
Rebuff
C
him.
to run out, I think, right? Now, I think it's... Divine is breaking it somehow, right? Or is he not? Or is, are they just waiting? Maybe they are just waiting.
Blazes.
When did they use this as C? Let's see.
Okay, Immune's next set.
520?
Blazes again. Don't move with these.
No, this is less...
We moved with them last second and killed Bob. Pretty epic.
I don't know if they did actually.
Okay.
And they moved right after.
We.
How is he breaking this as C? Can he just
are we
use
alive?
abilities through
It's
the
playable,
wall
it's playable.
somehow? Is he using like a sigil really close to the wall? Or something
Yeah,
like that?
it's fine. People have healed it without. Should be okay.
Okay, and then we're playing on red side when we move. Okay, move. Range, go to red side.
Just get Hanzo up in 50.
Yeah.
I still see the sheep. I mean, this is hard to tell.
Be careful here in
Don't
this hit.
hit the tree.
I don't know.
Getting cages.
Whatever. I mean, I can't even see it.
And then we're moving to
Difference
ads.
to which I can't then engage the boss
Don't hit the healing ads.
So down with the totems. They move.
We need a backup on the right.
And
Done. I will look up.
This, this needs CC. Okay.
Two
Good.
previously CC'd.
Good Bob up in 8.
Alrighty.
We now passively cleave them down.
Rest Bob.
Focusing the boss.
Okay, don't hit the healing ads behind us. And then we're moving through. Playing Blaze on the left, blue side, blue side. Cages. Ready with macros. Hard part, use defensives, don't hit healing ads.
Let me find a time for
We're
this
gonna need
one.
to back up on the right again. You can.
I will not
I'm very late on the mask.
I have Metastorm here.
Yeah.
I was
Remember,
stunning
fire is
at
not
Urchin.
fake.
Stunning again now, yeah.
53, I'm gonna do 5350.
Ready.
Hit the box, hit the box.
Don't hit the healing ads behind us, look behind us, or more
Okay.
beside us.
Please watch. Jeez, way too close.
Let me
That one like in between them.
copy paste all of
Kick
this.
this out, I'll grip it. Make sure it doesn't get cast off.
Yeah. And right, last set of blazes, please don't kill people with these blazes.
I will not teach you about promise.
Such a stupid mistake to make.
Someone mark mob so I can hit him.
Shadow melt.
Yeah, check the footage, but I think it was my bad I died there. Pretty sure
footage. It's all good, mate. We're good, we're good.
VAR.
The first and second wind rush. Remember.
He's making me a bit mad.
Honor
where are we sticking?
guards.
Now it's
You
down
were
here.
stuck there, yeah.
You will just be with the melee right now, and I can.
Shit,
call
what
it
are they
just
called?
Down here now.
Okay, Blaze. These tornadoes are going back left. Back left.
Hunter tornado.
And then Blaze again. This is Roar, it's going to be Javi on green.
And now it's all the way to the other side, Flay. So we're just hugging the same, but on the other side.
Yeah, you would play
So
purple.
just far down
basically.
here. We are playing.
I mean, yeah, everyone should be playing their purple, like the range that are up past.
Okay, breath.
Rip.
You can bait first, then go.
Yeah.
Because that happens.
And then it's back right on these tornadoes. Back right on these tornadoes. Blaze again.
Imprison.
And you have
One tornado is a bit close, just kind of. And yeah, range when you come in, just care the tornado that's close.
What is sheep
Okay.
called?
Personals, yeah. Personals,
What is the
everyone
mage's-
personals, yeah.
Oh, polymorph. Polymorph.
Come. Still hug here, melee.
Yeah, now you're playing moon.
What's the time?
Okay, breath.
Oh, it's already 9
And then it's
or
Blaze.
10 past 9. Fuck. I still have to eat something.
Really watch your
To the
HP.
right.
Liberally use health stones and health pots,
Blaze.
yeah, just stay alive.
And then this is Pulse. Right, whenever you take this, you're running through the boss. You get your shield and run through the boss.
Mental MC here.
Use it.
I'm dying, guys. I'm dying.
If you get to see it after this, though.
Okay. Resney up in 5. Resney up in 5.
Oh no,
Personals
it's
as
just
you
dragon.
can.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's
Personals
fine.
whenever
Just
you
keep it
can.
here.
Play here
Roll
now then.
seed,
Where I
man, you
think.
play skull, 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 skull.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is my seed, but I just picked it up because it was about to get it.
I really need healing.
I'm coming out too, PSing you.
Easy.
You're good,
Hey,
you're good,
Blaze,
you're good.
yeah.
There is a thingy on the ground. I picked it up.
Health stones, health pots, personals,
So
live.
they pulled 2
This
sword
is gonna be
packs.
tech on
Oh,
Sky.
wait.
I'm just trying to keep the seed to the end of the fight.
Wait, aren't they missing trash? Oh,
Nah,
wait.
I mean,
Jesus.
Wait, I forgot that they don't pull this. What are they pulling until the last bus?
That was a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, all good. I mean,
They're
who
missing,
is
like,
that seed? Because it was just on the
one more
ground.
skyscraper?
I'm pretty sure it's mine. And
Wait,
I
they're
picked
pulling
it up
3
at,
skyscrapers?
at
How?
like 9:12, but I guess I didn't realize it spawned a little sooner.
Wait,
But it was
they must be
another seed
pulling
on the
this
ground
one
that I had to
then.
pick up. In the end, it was just laying there.
There's no way
Where was it?
there's no shot they pull this one all the
On
way back
the-
down there.
Are
Like,
we?
to the right of the melee camp, kinda. It was just laying there.
So
Are we
they pull this
supposed
one and
to?
this pull, I guess.
Are the hunter seeds supposed to? Are the first set of tornadoes? Are they supposed to be dropped up here by the hunters all the way up there?
If they can go that far, yeah.
That was fucking really like.
Or
I don't know. It was probably just like the worst tornado pathing like all time happening. Like
I will say
don't
this
think.
as well. Like we got maybe every single set that was on
Yeah.
tornado on
I
that.
mean,
which is like,
I don't think I've ever had a pull where I've had 2 tornadoes in like the same pull.
Yeah, I think
as
I
a
had
hunter.
3 that pull.
No,
I
no,
ran out of mobility.
that was like the worst pathing tornado of all time. That was so bad.
But the very first one of that Sedna Cup I placed there, I can place it like anywhere along the right. Like,
Yeah, if it can go like a little further down.
No, I think placing it as far up and then like working back from it, because if it's
yeah,
further
there's
down, then
skyscrapers.
that means it's in the
But
middle of like
how are they
people need to go
pulling?
around it.
It is
So
the
who is
2 that
assigned
are
to
upstairs,
the
right? Or
Seed area, because that was a shit
I mean,
show.
it's either the tanks or Javito, so yeah, if we pick this.
so it's
Rhino.
1.
Backseat was under control the entire time there.
Yeah, unless someone went in and sniped while we and Javi were swapping.
Yeah, could be.
It wasn't our.
I mean, I looked at that seed, and that bad seed was on the ground for like 5-6 seconds. I just picked it up because it was pulsing the
Resin.
raid so much.
Yeah,
So I just saw this one.
Because ours was just on the ground during Blaze.
That 3rd seed was dropped like.
There's one on the right, but there's none on the left.
That was
Need time to move after it's dropped.
Yeah.
My boy
I should
Are they somehow pulling this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have.
No.
Okay, bad overlap.
Oh, I see it. Oh, okay, it's right here.
His hounds are going ham. Yeah. Okay,
But
he's
they
having
are.
issues.
Yeah, he was beating me on DPS.
Okay, so somehow they're on Rasan, they're
Login.
pulling this
Remand.
other skyscraper. I guess it is Swag that is doing it.
Get this guy in.
I just didn't see it the last time.
Helping us with a push in P1. That's
Better.
why he's my goat.
Yeah, I guess Swag is
And
pulling
full move.
2 skyscrapers there. Was he supposed to like make the jump there?
Firestorm.
Carbon.
Carbon.
What does that even mean?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I can see
it
it
means
fly
there's a
down.
frontal to the red.
There's an Irishman in the raid.
Okay.
Yeah, plus on
True.
mythic soaks.
But it specifically means through melee.
So I guess I
so,
fixed
yeah.
this here.
Yeah, if you hear it, I go middle.
I'm going right.
Oh, the comms. Crisp.
Then pulls the pack at the bottom of the set into 2 sword packs and
Carbon.
1 here. Well, what's that plus the Boston's precision swag adds
Oh man, tell
2
you like
more. Chances of getting her later. Okay.
Getting
No.
ready to.
So now with that, blah blah blah, come with this honor guards.
We might need to stop this pull. Might.
They then
Okay, no, just right, just right, just right.
I guess that
Shine
was to stop
moves ahead towards this.
There you go, Sally.
Thank you.
So yes.
All good, homie.
And places a gate. I mean, a gateway is actually not even saving time at all. The gateway is there for Divine Field only, right? Because the pull doesn't start until Divine Field's there. But I guess Divine Field actually gets scripts. Wait, no, wait. Oh, yeah, so gate into grip.
Okay, this time the boss will die.
Get it.
Yeah, buddy.
Lightweight.
It just might be.
To skip.
Do you reckon you play better or worse when you really have to pee?
Oh, better.
Better is locks you in.
That's how I usually play. I usually play better. And I'm kind of the.
so bad right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of like
What
the
do you even
master of
say?
piss.
You pick up every key. There is no way you want to pee mid.
Yeah, but he also drinks 2 liters of waters every key, so. Always on the edge.
Gateway that allows them to...
Hey, Firestorm?
Carbon.
access the stairs.
And then Mythic Soaks.
And so...
I miss him.
Preemptively?
Fuck it, we don't need it. We don't need the res. Okay, maybe we do.
We don't need a resistance.
Sorry.
Did you see
The
last
Soaks are very close.
I guess.
Is that overlap?
I don't know.
I said that.
In the mean.
I hate you.
My bad.
Shamus head towards the circulating to my place a gateway that allows swag,
That's just unfortunate.
savvy, and a
Getting
shell
ready to stutter. Stutter.
Oh.
to access the stairs
I tried to
preemptively.
force the Vengeful the wrong way, so maybe one
They
is gone.
move up to
Nice.
Move.
the SMS platform.
How did that evoker not get hit by those balls?
And then Firestorm.
In the meantime, divine field.
Maybe you should
Sucks
ask.
too, right? That's like straight through there.
Mythic
Two
Soaks.
story packs or was it one? It's one.
I don't like P1.
I like this fight start. It feels far now. I could actually play this with another 300 pulls.
I can't.
Okay, bad overlap again.
So that's so you can finally figure out the colors for.
I'm still trying to work it out. It's a 50-50
Oh,
on
wow.
the right side. Holy shit.
I hope
No.
you appreciate
No.
that one.
That was
Oh,
out of
wait,
melee.
Getting,
No, no,
getting
no,
ready to
I
stutter.
wasn't actually.
Stutter. Stutter.
I was hitting.
You
Seems
basically
like
have me.
you need to improve your positioning, Zaxi.
Percent?
Yeah, we need to chill. Unironically.
Maybe we do.
Oh, we do.
Going.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the way. Oh, I guess we can go there.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Sorry, I
Always
thought that
chain
was not
cast?
very brief. I don't know.
I don't think it did before.
It is the
but
biggest milk of all time, though.
I mean, yeah, definitely did not do this shit before. It must have changed with like other changes
Yeah.
happening to the fight.
I guess we just push it there now.
Yeah, we do. We just push it on the frontals.
Alright.
Someone need to back up Caleb's.
That's it.
Which side? Where?
I don't.
It
You
sounds
are right
boring,
to
but it
move
is
it up, yeah.
interesting. To
Okay,
be fair, it's a
what the
really
fuck?
short
Where were you,
dungeon.
Munich,
It's like
though?
an hour minute clear, so the
Middle,
script doesn't
middle.
have to be
Middle,
that
okay, yeah.
long, I guess.
Somebody missed L3
I just
or
don't
something?
know what.
Wait, what?
I should maybe go into more
L3
detail on
L2
something
or
that is more
L3.
interesting rather than just
Like
saying they're changed
red
seeing
or-
it.
Oh, sorry,
You know what I
purple.
mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, there
L3
isn't anything
purple,
like super interesting.
But I've been catching orbs. I don't know.
It was
Yeah,
either
it's
L3
actually
or
catch
L3
these hands.
purple.
I
Not
can
sure
double
which
check my
one.
shadow
think-
play
I don't
if
know.
I'm doing it correctly, but I felt pretty confident I was doing it correctly.
Let's just go again and try and get another pull before break.
It was L3, yeah.
Guys, there's absolutely no shot. I can still
He took L4
go
flame.
biking today
On which one?
when they're wiping a
The
practice
very
match.
last one that went through. That's the second one,
That
yeah.
was the second.
How many bosses are there left?
I mean, it's not always the
Nimue,
same as
Lardar,
the puddles
Council.
one, because it's based on the fire puddles.
Three
So if you drop the
bosses.
fire puddle, there might be like one under the wing, which you have to like account for sometimes. It's kind
Spectre 6 bosses.
Yeah, you need to like recount every time.
Yeah, I mean I'm doing that.
Actually, yeah.
of, it's it was probably a wing one.
I just counted to
Let's-
3 every time, but I guess not.
Let's just go again.
Okay, I see.
Gateway.
We have to kill it. I don't think I can hold it in anymore.
I'm right there
Bro,
with you.
you're growing in strength.
I'm really not.
Yes, you are, bro.
I'm really not.
Okay, I only have 3 pots left, so 1 pull, yeah.
You need to get one empty pot to Bilo in a moment. He might need to relieve himself.
Okay, Firestorm. Mythic soaks.
And now there's nothing to mention about the last boss. I mean, they just kill it.
Still go.
Overlap.
I guess they do have to be careful about the Sky Screamers casting fear. That's why they're positioning where they are, right? I think they're making sure they're positioning themselves in somewhere where the Screech, if it's casted downstairs, is not going through on them.
Butter.
I'm at a
People are moving giga quick, yeah.
Well, and I guess the Minefield's popping the spiders.
Move. Firestorm.
Sorry.
This is fine. Mythic soaks. Farbomb.
Here comes Javi.
What did you say?
No.
He said far.
He said far.
Come on, guys.
I'm not memeing, I literally didn't connect it, yeah.
Dreamland. Stuttering. Ooh. We're very damaged. Or do we? I don't know.
Yeah, we need to wait till the front doors at least, yeah.
3 seconds. I think we're good.
Now can we go?
Double car bomb.
Look at that.
Okay, now he just didn't do it, but it's fine.
Weird.
Okay.
Inconsistent sack of shit, boss.
We'll
Triggering, is that the correct
to
word? Probably not. It's more like,
to push on the firestorm.
Johnny. Detonating. Yeah.
Immunes.
Touching. Yeah, I want to say popping, but that's kind of splooting. But that sounds wrong.
I'm too short.
Holy shit, this knock.
Soaking.
Just like me, for real.
Potions.
But it's not really soaking because they spawn a pool, right? I feel like soaking is the word that you use when it's gone afterwards. And they are gone afterwards, but they're like spawning a pool.
On blue side.
Is triggering not correct? Because I feel like triggering is the correct word.
Okay, blaze on blue.
Yeah, but or is it not? I don't know, like, I'm unsure. I've been writing this stuff for way too long now. All of the English words sounds wrong to me.
Can you guys play it?
Bob, you're gonna have to do a fucking lot of healing to that thing, but you should be able to.
Ages.
Got fucked up.
Hopping? Okay, whatever.
I got it.
You're gonna have to heal one more.
That might be a problem.
Okay, hard overlap.
Slime AG kind of.
Yeah.
One ad out.
I'm gonna go with soak.
Yeah, me.
Kill the burning colossus. Okay.
Yeah, you next. Okay, Menta.
We need to try and help Bob with the Danescen Ancient here, Calv.
Ready.
We just need to nuke it.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna say development is perfectly walking into.
See ya, Luca, in 10.
In a couple of seconds.
And hit the boss.
Whatever. Should rescue doesn't have to move around and avoid them.
Watch the things behind us.
And watch hitting odds. Please.
Oh,
Dude, like...
It's playable, it's playable, it's playable. They buffed it.
Okay, we need to knock them though.
Diminish
Remember to mark the wild environment, we have to do that now.
The group has to do.
Blue side.
Okay.
The cages. Now it's gonna be hard
This
overlap.
is a weird sentence.
Please, like, just don't hit the healing odds. Like, look at where they're spawning.
damage this binding classes.
I didn't get.
There's one on the right. There's one on the right. Okay.
Metal
You
stun now.
Yeah. You stun
I
again.
still have my stun, yeah. Stunning now.
And then Menta.
So they don't.
Okay, odds beside us. Watch them with Blaze.
Do we need any rescue or grip, or we're fine?
No, we're fine.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, don't kill people with
I'm gonna run
Blaze.
up and do it.
Shouldn't I have walking twice?
Might as well.
Looking for bulb.
We're good, we're good.
Don't worry, I'm out of blaze range. Fuck. He knows.
That's probably a good call, actually. That was really fucking close.
Also went there with the two.
I was wondering about it.
I was literally thinking about it. Just there.
Yeah, same. Sexy says that I just fucking run.
But I was checking my grip. Just got ready.
Ascending, yeah. Actually, says ascending.
Breath.
So we have taunted topics.
Ascending the stair. Ascending the stairs.
My menace fucking
Tornadoes going
shambles.
back left. Res him. Oh, we don't have. Okay, we need someone to come out and take the seed. Evoker, please.
Keena's gone.
Make
Just
sure
play
to
on
stay
that
at a
side
low
of the
status
box.
and constantly ascending the stairs so they don't get feared while dealing with the stars and the walls. Diggity sounds good.
Alright,
Now it's probably walking to spell to diminish the amount of movement the rest of
has
us to
it.
do. Okay.
I mean, actually, I think you should.
Javi, can you take it off Kin?
Where's Ken?
They waddle.
Can you run out the range? And drop
Chat
it? Okay,
GPT.
never mind, it's down on the
Dude,
ground.
Kush, I actually asked.
I think
It
we're
was
fine.
it was
We're
much
fine
better than
now.
what I was
Now they go
what I'm
right.
writing. I'll show you.
We haven't
Breath
lost
coming?
Where did it go?
Where do I play with this? Or...
Before I started writing
come
this
to me,
guide, I
they follow
asked
where you should
ChatGPT
play.
to write the guide for me, and they were doing that robot was doing a much better job than I am.
I'll take your good seed once your bad seed comes
Where
up.
did it go?
Okay, Blaze again.
Call for grips if you need them.
Oh, these are bad tornadoes.
There.
Okay, where are you?
Could you write a script for a YouTube video
okay.
for me?
Can I
I need
get
to
seed
break
now?
down an MDI run with Perplex
Do you
for
play
Rating
Gearpack?
Class International.
You play together?
That happened last weekend.
I do.
The run is off the dungeon to tell the
I
story.
just asked you what posted.
See, look,
I'll-
it did
I'll
he
take it
did
off
such
you.
a good
I'll have
job.
dropped this seed by the time I need to take that seed.
Opening
So
shot,
these tornadoes
faded
are
with
going to the
dramatic
right?
music and the title of the video displayed on the screen.
Melee,
Cut
hug
to
the
host
fucking
standing
wall,
in front of a backdrop featuring a Taldasar dungeon.
And then it's Blaze.
Greetings,
These are gonna be a bit
adventurers,
weird, these
and
tornadoes.
welcome
Okay.
back to our
We
MDI Breakdown
again.
series. Today we're diving deep into the heart of a Taldasar,
fuck.
exploring
That's
every
actually
twist and turn of Perplexed incredible run from the recent Mythic
me and
Dungeon
Rick can
International
take the next
competition.
bad seed if
So
we
grab
need
your
to.
gear
Yeah, it's
and
fine.
let's dissect this
we need
masterful
someone to take
performance.
this one.
Radiant will have to pick up and then see what the pair of
I'm
them.
dropping the stone.
Yeah.
Treacherous jungle temple filled with
also
ancient
rest
mysteries
and-
and deadly
Can you just
foes.
rest preheat then? Or
Yeah, where's
Flex
Blaze?
faces this challenge head on,
guys are
executing
dropping
flawless
in.
strategies and showcasing the
You guys are
exceptional
dropping low.
teamwork.
I'll stun a health button in this
Perfect.
next place, okay?
By utilizing crowd control and precise positioning,
really
they
careful in this next
efficiently
place, yeah.
dispatched trash mobs while minimizing damage to their group. This sets the
good.
pace for a smooth and calculated run.
Gabby, tell me when you get rid of this.
Priestess
I have
Alunsa, the embodiment of ancient power. Perplex navigated this encounter with precision, interrupting crucial
Which seed is that
abilities
and
and
what did you get
optimizing
hit
the
by?
damage output. Notice how Perplex
is that seed?
strategically
I
rotates their
genuinely
airdrops
don't
to
have it. Let's pick up
neutralize
my seed.
Alunsa's dangerous
Yeah, I
ability.
picked up your seed because Flay put a tornado next to it and I didn't want to
Oh,
risk
that's
it getting hit
perfect.
because you also had a tornado. So I put it
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just dropped it further away. So that one didn't get blown up.
I think it was just a seed on the floor getting hit by a firestorm.
The best one is the end here. The innovative strategies, precise execution, and unwavering determination set the standard for aspiring dungeon delvers everywhere. Until next time, adventurers, may your blades stay sharp and your spells hit true. So
I
good.
think Radiant seed got hit by something.
Dude, should I actually put that in the
Yeah, I
guide?
don't think that was.
Oh my god, should I?
The seed on my side.
I have to
Yeah,
put
also,
it
what is the boss
at the end.
We just blew up.
We break
Dude,
it.
should I do it? Dude, I'm doing it.
I just hit the button of action. Why is the boss moving to here at that point? It shouldn't be, right?
Wait, that was the wrong button.
Should, because it's two seats on one side, so we need space for melee to actually.
I should say it.
No, but currently, like, melee should be on skull, and if I'm standing on skull, I can hit the boss. So the boss is definitely.
It's definitely changed from prog.
No, we've done that on
people as well.
further.
People are getting surprised.
Well, no, so we wiped that.
Wait, what is the end?
Yeah, we wiped it.
Let me just copy paste the end of the echo video.
The boss definitely should be in the middle of the room, still there. According
Yeah,
to progression.
Tally,
What did I say
double
last
seat
time?
is on our side, so the double seat doesn't affect the melee. They have a lot more space than we do.
Let me copy paste
Yeah,
this.
but we don't- space, that's the thing.
Yeah,
Shout out to
but-
Echo for pulling.
That's what I'm saying.
Pulling off the victory this weekend, amazing job.
Space.
Perfect.
Like the range up like here with the seats.
Hope you enjoyed the breakdown of this run, and if you did, remember to subscribe to the channel for more content like this, and we'll end.
Yeah, the boss is moving way too much after
The
the
problem
third
with
one.
where the boss is that the melee have to move upwards from skull, which means the melee blazes are closer to hitting the range blazes. That's basically
There you go. I hope you enjoyed the breakdown of this run, and if you did, remember to subscribe to the channel for more content like this. May your blades stay sharp and your spells stay true.
Yeah, but I mean that's what we done in progress.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
The side effect of you pulling the boss like that early as well is that everyone has to move back to skull, like for the drop. So you're
Yeah.
What do you
making
think?
the raid at that point.
I mean the boss is like on top of me, and it was not on top of me in progress.
Yeah. It's like it's being moved into like the post fourth seat spot on the like before the fourth seat goes off.
Yeah, after third seat instead of fourth.
What was the rest of... Wait, where is it? There you go. Until next time, adventurers.
Doable, but we need to try to
Maybe I
stop
should
with
add that
random
part
piss
too.
steps, because we also need. We don't really need damage, but the faster the boss dies,
I feel like it's
the
important.
less shit can happen.
So
Does
next
anyone else
time.
have this thing where whenever you drop your tornado, even if you're running,
That's a
from
bit
it,
too
as
much,
soon as it
maybe.
drops, you get hit by it like 50-50.
Huh?
Yeah, so
I
like.
think Discord doesn't sound
I'm
promising for a
still-
second.
I'm
It
dropping
really
my tornado.
doesn't.
As soon as it drops, I'm running.
It certainly
like, as
doesn't.
it's
Yeah.
About to fall on my feet. I'm running, and like I swear, half the time I get clipped by it instantly. As I'm running
It
from
shouldn't be. You're supposed to have a what's it called? A small gray spirit from your own tornado.
You definitely have a grace period.
It's perfect.
but
Well,
sometimes-
I'm leaving it.
Sometimes it spawns in such a
Can I
way
make sure
that
to
it
blah blah
lines
blah?
up with it
Starts.
being, like,
Okay,
you
wait.
would naturally run straight forward, right? And then like
So it's
being there like a second
yeah.
later than the spawn, right?
Nah, true.
So then it will be on you right when your grace period ends.
I need to find the clip of it. But yeah, I felt like I
should probably
was
find
still.
spelling
It
somewhere.
dropped. I was ready because I move as soon as it drops
Yes, ma?
because I'm like afraid of it hitting me.
I just
It
have
happens to me all the time.
The problem is that the tornado can be right in front of your natural path if you're just running, and you can. It's literally almost impossible to see where it spawns because of the like effect when the circle expires, right? It's like a smoke effect, and it's
Okay,
like so hard.
what else do we write here?
Yeah, okay, I just watched the VOD. That's exactly what happened.
I had a
My
clip of it.
tornado spawned to my left, like clockwise, basically at 11 p.m. And as soon as I was running forward, I got clipped by it.
Exactly. So for those mechanics, you should definitely like save a hover or something if possible. You know what I mean? I think that would make you like unkillable, basically.
I wish that was possible for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Finish
So I had this
off the
happen in
boss.
Frog, and I frame by framed the thing to be like, okay, why did I die? And this is the reason. Like, the only way you can really avoid it is if you're like somehow can notice where your tornado spawns, I guess.
No, but basically, if you're a priest and that happens, you're dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because you know counterplay. It's happened to me as well. It's
Is it
fucking
the
annoying.
fastest
Most of the
MDI
time,
dungeon
you
we've
have
ever
a
seen?
grace period.
Has there ever
but
been a
if
faster
the other
dungeon
team,
than
or the
9
other
minutes
homies, tornado RNGs on top of you, or your own just like moves in front of you, or
Should I
something
just
without
make
you,
it up?
The bigger problem is that since you
Like, I'm not actually sure, but should I just say it is the fastest?
it can be almost
Do you think
impossible to see
anyone is
which
actually gonna
your
check?
tornado and which is theirs. And
You can also
therefore-
get insta-get by the
I
one
don't
right
think
next to you, Bob.
so.
Yes, that's true. If you're too close.
I think I'm just gonna make it up. It
But
sounds like the
whole,
fastest
like,
dungeon ever.
seamless tornado is yours through like the effects that are happening and also.
It's just smoke. I'm looking at the VOD, and like even if I pause it, I can't find out which is like where my tornado is.
Yeah, no, it's
It's really the
basically
same color as the
impossible.
tornado. It's so
Ever
fucking hard to see.
recorded in the history
I think
of
that's
the
one of those
MDI.
mechanics you're just expecting a death on every pull. and then
Yeah.
hopefully you can still make
Now
it.
that you said that, I will check.
I mean, even the fucking Echo will first kill. I think it's Gingy dies.
One of the fastest. No,
Yeah.
I can't just say one of the fastest.
Somebody
If
dies
it
to
was
it
the
at least, but
fastest.
yeah, that's like the most inconsistent mechanic on the fight, I think.
Yeah, it's really badly made. Like, it is what it is.
Yes.
It fucking killed me last time too, pretty much.
It's kind of funny considering how well the blazes are made. They're like, that's like a perfect mechanic, and then you have the fucking tornadoes. They're so bad.
Yeah, so ass. I know, like, tornadoes are
Blazes
so
good.
bad.
I can't believe they nerfed blazes, bro. They should have left it as it was. Walt.
The blaze nerf was very strange.
I mean, the intermission blaze.
It seems like a weird transition here. I feel like I need a sentence in between.
I think that was one of the worst changes they made to the fight.
Yeah, go back making tea.
BRB making piss.
I
So
mean,
you
I don't
smash
know.
this boss right after the break. Spin its fucking jaw.
I'm just gonna say
and rank 1 boss damage.
they
Oh, she's about to fucking get
used
it.
her last set of
Consider that jaw
series
spun, mate.
of offensive to do and burn
Dude, I heard
down
they'll be
the
back
boss
at me, that I just fucking ran.
to finish the dungeon.
Yeah, it's fucking based as shit. It's like unbelievably based. But you're kind of like the second squishiest class in the entire game, so it's not the most optimal. You're the one picking it up.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Preheat was like literally 2 seconds behind me, but my eyes were on the seat where I was.
I saw the fucking Ghost Wolf in immediate sprint, but it was so fucking based.
That's it.
How much further does like a blaze hit than the hitbox
I can't just say
suggests?
likely.
Let's say mine.
What the hell?
It doesn't even reach the end.
What, really?
Listen, I'm gonna write this
just
down,
stops
and
just
if it's
before
wrong,
the end, technically.
they're
It's just
gonna
there.
tell me I'm wrong.
You shouldn't
Yeah?
try to play around with it and fuck around with it. But it ends very, very briefly before the
They can
official.
check this for
I
me.
had one where I wasn't sure if I was the one that hit.
I'm not gonna say likely when I can check.
One of the later spawns.
Like I literally can't check if it was the fastest, right?
Things, so
So
I
I
just
can't
eat
just
it down
say
my line like 30
maybe.
yards instantly. But I don't know if it was
based.
enough. But that's the thing. I don't know if I moved enough or if I was still the one that hit it. So
Like either it was the fastest or it wasn't.
Two.
Yeah, the line hit 2 ads extra.
Yeah, it could have been
I
mine.
think we had one more ad also.
Nothing
die.
happened. I
No.
wiped away my memory from watching that.
Wait,
I can already hear Zero's voice. You know technically
it would
correctly.
have been a wipe.
Yeah, but that's fine. Like they're checking the
It
scripts.
looked like it hit one. That is correct, but that
I'm
was that
writing
one
a
that
script,
passed
they're
right
checking
between
it.
them, which is very
It's
strange.
wrong,
You've
they're
never
gonna
seen that
correct
happen
it.
before. But
Perfect.
visually,
That
definitely
didn't
looked like it
happen,
hit.
on our kill to one of our shamans or anything.
Did it?
On our kill,
Based.
D3 put a blaze in the middle of the healing ads and it went through them and didn't touch any.
Classic D3.
But if you're wrong,
If it wasn't
dude,
dead,
if I'm
he was
wrong,
greasing
they're gonna
blazes, I
correct
can't
it.
believe it.
As I said. Why is this so difficult to understand?
10 out
I'm
of 10
writing
gameplay.
the script. I'm sending it to Blizzard. They will go over it. If this fact is incorrect, they will say it's incorrect.
Dude, so many weird things happened on our kill.
It's not that. You
It's
know,
pretty banger.
put in vaccine some work to really check if they're reading it properly or not.
You know,
This is actually a good point, Johnny.
yeah, probably should.
Do you know
yeah,
where
I am.
Viridian's... Where's
I
your
am.
rescue in this fight? Like for the phase 2?
Oh.
It's like one of the small lads. It's like the last set.
Okay,
the second
can...
last set.
Is there any way I can take your rescue? Because that's right where I Dragon Rage is where I have to do a rescue.
Yeah, go for it. Which one's yours?
I feel like the
So,
sentence sounds
my
stupid.
rescue is the
Shout out to
second
Felix for
set
pulling the
of,
picture after stream. Amazing
bosses,
job.
They
See,
spawn.
swap
That sounds
you
dumb.
choose stuff.
Yeah, for rescue specifically.
What a performance.
So like the second Colossus spawns, right?
The first rescue is fine though. You don't need
It
to
all
swap
sounds dumb. Maybe I should ask
yeah,
Chat
just replace this one.
GPT.
Yeah, I'm replacing the 5
What does the
533
robot
one
say?
and the 605 ones. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah. So, anyways, second set of Colossus spawn. After that, there's going to be a set of
Reflex
lines,
run
obviously,
tell
and,
us
like, people are doing, like,
exemplifies the
unlocking shit.
pinnacle of
What
skill.
you do is you grab the the fucking tree guy who spawns in the
Yeah,
middle.
okay, maybe I shouldn't say
To
that.
the side.
It'll be the one that I did, the Mova guild. Skip it to the rest of them.
I don't know. Does it matter if it goes on the right side or the left side?
Nah, just go right side because that's where Luke is pre-positioned.
Okay.
Incredible performance. There you go.
Usually, what I do, Viridian, is I'll like pre-position next to where the dragon's coming down to do his line, because I'm like ready to have to do the shadow cages. And then as soon as I see the line going out,
I'm
go out
already
first, and I do
cringing.
my knock, and then I fucking
Reading
rush
the
to guy and do the
sentence, it's
rescue
great.
afterwards.
Oh god.
I don't have a knock time, so.
Oh, well, that's perfect for you then. That makes it so much better. Holy shit.
I don't have a knock assigned either. I can't, but...
And then,
You can get the fucking knock belt.
And
hey,
then in the
dude,
last phase,
Mensa, do you remember which belt enchant I like talked about right after Brog?
in the last
I thought I
phase,
had the knockback one, but it was like mind control fucking belt enchant apparently had the entire progress.
What? Yep. So
There we go,
on the last
perfect.
phase, whenever our seed spawns, I'll pick it up like right away. I'm gonna drop it when the firestorm is happening. So that's universally that's the sign of like pick up the seed. So kind of inch towards me whenever firestorm is about to happen, and the same goes for me to you. Like I'll inch towards you as firestorm is happening.
Yep.
I don't know if you looked. We have like spots that are like assigned for that. If we're lucky like last week and we have everyone up, we probably won't even have to do shit, but we might have to do it. So.
Is Flay here?
Yeah, what up?
How did you get that mog that the guy has? You said it was a lot of effort. Why?
It's like treasures in Antoran Wastes, and it's like a low drop chance, and you can get duplicates. So you just need to farm that zone for days.
Okay.
Where do you rescue the guy? Can you like show me where he's at?
Wait, how does this group B? Okay, MDS.
Any one of the small lads, you just grip it into the middle.
What are we talking about?
Getting his rescue. We're just swapping rescues. P2.
Hmm?
I'm grabbing
That
this
works.
little guy.
It works. Perfect.
Grab the balls. Well, it's supposed to be the it's supposed to be the big guy. When he's like around the middle, you just drag him towards the end. It's not supposed to be a small
it's a
homie.
tree?
It's supposed to be a tree.
Oh, okay. It's a tree then. All right. I'll
And
grab the tree then.
when he reaches halfway through, you grip it towards the heart.
All right. Fair enough.
But it was like as long as anything is gripped at that point now after the nerfs, that's all that matters. It doesn't even have to be the tree anymore because they nerfed it so much.
Wait, are you telling me I don't need to run a lead anymore?
I mean, I still want that done, but it's the other one where it doesn't matter. I don't know if you can drop the leap yet. I'm not sure.
I think that one is the one that matters the least. Pretty sure.
Maybe.
Adrian is gonna be so
I haven't
happy.
checked the priest stuff.
But the priest one is literally it's just to get
sent the script to Adrian, and I'm like, can we confirm if this run was the fastest dungeon ever recorded in the history of the MDI? I just made that up, but was thinking it might be true, lol.
Just clicking my pen.
But I think these changes will make it so like that's not close at all now, right? Surely.
I'm sure he's gonna be happy about that
Oh
one.
yeah, actually maybe yeah.
He's gonna be like, and we're paying her for this.
Just do this.
Can't believe
Yeah,
we're
just-
paying her for this shit.
Yeah, we'll just look at this poll and see if we need to keep doing it. Because honestly, I haven't been paying attention to it.
Same.
Sorry, I had to get up for a second.
There's like no reason to ever pay attention to the HP unless something dies, right? Like.
Yeah. It's also just a case of like I don't really lose anything by doing it, but if I can like just not do it, you know, that's.
Yeah,
Alright,
just
I'm
fucking
good.
smite the boss
This
a couple
is-
times more instead or something, right? Like.
Alright, I'm done with the script now. I have to record it tomorrow. Let me think about this for a second. Okay, what's the time?
No.
It's almost 10 p.m. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, so I have a meeting tomorrow at 8.
No.
So I have to wake up at like 7. Oh my god, what's this
Great
song?
non-verbal communication, guys.
No.
I watched the priest video
Oops.
and I.
So I'm meeting at 8. It's certainly not gonna take like most an hour. So
I
I'm
would
not
have
like
loved that video if it
9.
wasn't my progression up here.
Here on the right, you can see us doing non-verbal communication.
Then I have to set up the. Because we do a power wash stream tomorrow. I have to set that up tomorrow before I forget. So I have to set up the stream. And I have to order the stuff that I was
Getting
supposed to
ready
do
to move?
today, but I don't
Oh,
have time
no,
anymore
the guy
today.
just- no.
So I have to do it tomorrow.
That's why we've been doing so much damage, bro.
I'm big.
And then Firestorm.
Fucking bad.
Rebuffing him. Yeah, car bomb. Good break. Utilize the Ankh.
Have to see one more Ankh. I'm going non-verbal.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I stop
Mythic
Blaze
Soaks?
Insta and then I don't even.
Okay.
And then I get hit by the.
And then I can start streaming because I'm gonna stream until like 9. No, wait.
It happens.
6, 7, 8.
Bad
I'm gonna
overlap.
stream until like 8 p.m. or 8:30 tomorrow. Which means I can start streaming at like 1 p.m. or so.
And Dreamrend.
Power wash.
Mine and Menta.
Power stream.
Oh. I don't think I've
I'm not
nothing
taking
harder
that
than what
one.
I just did. That was good.
Stuttering.
I feel like there's one more thing I'm
then
forgetting.
Might need to stop.
I'm
again.
certainly forgetting something right now.
Also not have to.
Oh, I have to record the video. Yeah, of
fine, I
course.
think.
We're good.
Yeah.
Records
Don't put these on the roots.
video.
Roger.
Holy fuck. I love your voice.
Last set of the spells.
Thanks, buddy.
This one might be weird. Probably not.
No problem.
I've massively into my... Relax. I've
Named
massively
it.
into my cooldowns here, so
Okay.
I'm
might do this
pressing.
stuff.
Okay, dude, I'm leaving because I don't know when these guys are killing this
So
boss.
we take
I
whatever
can just
we
purple there, yeah.
So I'm just gonna go cycling. I
Might be
think.
scuffed.
Wait,
I got R3.
can I actually ask Farmon to do the rest of the
Okay. Immune 9.
raid for me?
My immune is also scuffed.
Man, I know if I go cycling right
Just
now,
try and
then they're
soak,
gonna
just
kill the
try and
boss
soak.
in
We're fine,
next
we're fine.
pull.
Don't worry, dude. Always break guard you.
Just make sure we break the shield.
Yeah, we will.
We're on.
That actually so
Holy
good passes
fuck.
for my league.
Not even close.
I gotta go eat something first. Yeah, I
We're
do
on
that.
track, but I'm kind of assuming the DPS
Oh, I
drops
can't
as the
find you.
case
I go
is
eat something
done.
and
Potion
then
here for
Holy
big
I
bomb.
found
clear
you.
the rest of the raid
Like
and
you
then
was
I
having
don't
a
have
search, that was a
whatever.
fucking rescue mission.
Guess you're just not cycling today.
See,
Whatever.
this is crazy.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Anyway, thanks for watching, guys.
Blazers on blue when we move.
I'll see you tomorrow at around 1 p.m. or so.
That's why I peed for like a minute and a half.
Nice.
Remember to follow the stream if you haven't yet. Sorry for
We have found out with
the
success.
boring stream today. I'm sorry, but I had to write this guide and it bores the hell out of me. And it's just, you know, it is what it is. And then I had to do a farm raid as well. Oof. And then it's Monday too. Man, today was just a horrible day. Today, yeah, it is what it is.
Also, don't forget the.
Can't have everything in life. Tomorrow's gonna be so much better.
What's that?
And we had a lot of chair
Ads.
streams as well.
Don't hit healing ads.
And remember to follow my YouTube channel as well.
I'll get it.
Check out my Instagram and my
Where are the
TikTok. And sorry
fucking
for the
ads?
stream drop earlier. I don't know what happened. I don't know.
We
I guess
Stunning.
my internet is just
Oh,
not
we're
having a
looking
good
one
day.
here.
we need more knocks. We need more knocks. Please, anyone that has.
That sounds like
But yeah, thanks for watching.
Ready?
I just killed.
ready.
Oh,
Dude, I have so many tabs open right now. I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Kill
We
the
need to kill
Colossus.
the Dark Colossal and you just hit ads. Ignore the fucking boss till they're done. Watch the ads behind us,
Just
please.
Don't hit
I'm
healing
gonna
ads,
host
don't hit healing
Cruella.
ads.
One down. We're still fine.
Can we kick it?
Go ahead and watch Cruella, and I see you guys
Right.
Kick it again.
tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your day, and good night.
Okay.
Thank you very much for watching,
Pick the knocks.
and say hi to Cruella from me.
Right.
No.
Maybe you should learn
red side,
French
I
as
have anything
well.
else now.
After I'm done learning Spanish. So, esposo or esposas?
We have an ancient.
What? Kill it?
Is that wife or
Yeah,
husband?
we'll see what happens.
Esposo.
Can't be on global.
Yeah, right?
Is this the tree I grab?
Yeah, this is the tree you'll be grabbing close by.
Did it crash mid-raid or did it go through? Wait.
Okay.
Like, can we just
My stream crashed?
not swap rescues and people don't actually
Yeah.
understand
Wait,
what
did
we're
it?
supposed to do?
Why did we swap something? I was.
Anyway, goodbye, guys.
I mean, it